Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hello there, everyone. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. I'm getting shit ready a little bit. I'm waiting for Dagger, because she's the one I need to wait on. I'm gonna tell him, give you like 20 or 30 minutes. Me just screaming, Dagger boy. But yeah, hello everybody. Hello. After 3 to 4 days of literally, like, after 2 to 3 days of literally sitting in my house and not doing anything. Oh dear lord, I feel glad to be back. Where the fuck? Where did my shit go? Oh, there it is. It keeps running away, hold on. It's kind of constantly gonna keep doing that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead. Because I can't keep stalling anymore. I'm gonna be probably... So, Saya's been invited by Fable to go to Misty Shores and talk about a lot of stuff. And she's going to because of, what happened recently. Dylan getting kidnapped was not a good thing. And she's very much not happy. And definitely going to be coming in. Signs of her showing that she's getting more angry a little bit are going to be kind of playing into this.
So they don't eat each other, that's it.
Also, I mean, I have to check, but, probably just dynamic bones. Yeah, just dynamic bones. Yeah.
Slightly late for me.
Oh, really?
Laters. I mean, not really. It's late for me because I have to go to bed early. I get up at like 3 in the morning, so just 8 means it's like, alright, well, time to go.
Time to... Okay, it was appreciated talking to you.
Yeah, we're trying to. No problem.
Good luck. Hopefully I can officially meet Sam. This Sam.
Oh, you're hanging around still there. Just give it time. It will happen.
So many things are going to happen, and Kareem, when he was young, I have so many plans for you. I'm like, what does that mean? What do you mean people have plans for me?
Kid. You're on the ride. Good luck.
Second I load into here, I lag, but not while I'm fighting. Interesting.
I don't know which one's the button I'm supposed to push to go in.
When I load in here, I lag, but when I was fighting, it was perfectly fine.
Is it the red button?
Yeah,
okay.
This one.
Okay, thank you.
This one. Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, no.
It's fucking cold. I sent Sidriel the coordinates, so he should be able to get here when he can. Sapphire. Hi. Hey, what's up?
Hi, Nobby. We'll see you at the look if you're going.
Hey, Saya!
Hi.
I gotta talk to you when you get a chance.
Yeah.
Official ages business.
Yeah, there's a lot of business I'm coming here to talk to, so don't worry. You're not the only one.
Okay. Let me know when you're
Fable.
wanting to talk.
Fable wanted me to talk. Do you know where he is?
Oh, Fable did? No, I don't. I thought he was bedridden or under house arrest or being a gay baby or whatever.
Damn. He got caught by the gay baby jail, I guess.
Yeah. I thought that he was in gay baby jail.
He invited me to come here. I just don't know where he is.
That's why I only stick to one kind.
Oh, he's supposed to be here?
I got a giant meat board for shambles. It's 40 credits.
You might just not understand. That might be it.
No, he's a slow learner.
It's pretty expensive.
God damn it, we don't have
Is the platinum good enough?
It's good, it's
Hello.
good. Go give the food to shambles. Hello, would you like anything to drink, eat?
No, thank you. Have you seen
Whatever.
Fable anywhere around here today?
Fable. He's my boss. No.
He's my boss, no.
No, he's my boss.
I just thought I should update you.
Oh yeah, I should pay you then.
I just don't know where he is.
That would be cool.
Hey, Bishop, can I have some apple juice with a quarter shot of brandy in it?
He's outside.
Okay.
I
Outside?
did the other deliveries too. To
Where
Lowe's if you're
outside?
on
With Rochelle.
Let me get Higgs' drink.
Rochelle's
They're
here?
out there.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll come out in a minute, Saya.
Okay.
Oop, pardon. I think it'll be okay.
Oh, you want more
I
food?
think he wants to eat you, or he wants more food.
Well, I don't want you to eat me.
Okay, Navi.
Not.
Hey, Sarah. Hey, kid.
Hello.
Oh?
Have you guys at all seen
Yeah,
Fable
what's up,
around?
Rusty?
No. I need assistance with something. Do you know anyone who's really good with weapons?
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, I know a lot of people. Not put your hand.
Just
I
kind
know
of
a
looking
lot of
around
people
for
who are
him.
good
He's
with
the one who wanted to
weapons.
talk to me and brought me here.
I want to strap a gun to that thing.
No, don't strap a gun to shambles.
I'm gonna
He
check
just
around,
got back.
so-
He's been gone for 8 months.
Okay, so two guns?
Oh my god.
We can put a catapult on him.
He might try to eat. Okay.
Well, yeah, but that's what this is. Just in case it runs out of energy, I'm like.
I don't know where
Hey, Roderick.
Fable's at.
How are you going?
Hey, got my message.
Yeah, thank you.
Pain still been unstable.
Might be in Rash's office.
Gotta
You
be,
got
I know where he is.
mentioned he was looking for a meeting for him or something like that. He had a meeting with him or something.
I'll go check.
Yeah, Rash isn't here yet. I know where he is. Come on, follow me.
Okay, thank you, Roderick. I was just told by Fable to meet him today, and Rochelle's here too, so I have two people here that apparently want to talk to me about the situation that just recently happened.
Yeah.
I was there, kind of.
Let's just say, quick,
I wish CT was here, but I think he's busy.
Higgs, quick thing. Dylan's gone and she's been kidnapped. There you go.
I knew about that.
Got
Hey, that's
it.
what you're here to talk about, then I got more information for you.
Oh, good. I would love to know any information you've got on this.
We ran into the necromancer yesterday. He kicked our asses.
God fucking...
Yeah. Well, he there was, we'll talk. I don't want to talk about it too much.
Please do. Keep information a little bit privater. This place is beautiful, though. Can I just say that?
Sitting in the big man's chair.
Sarcastic comments, but
You look like
I...
shit. It's good to hear your life, though.
Hey. Hope I didn't miss too
Oh
much.
shit, so do you.
Yeah, I feel like shit.
Yeah, we're all a little.
I am going to try to help.
You look like you need
Thank you.
alcohol.
I've already had some. I need to have a doctor look at me. I think I have a
Both.
concussion.
He doesn't look like a child.
When the fuck did you get here?
Just recently, and just a couple minutes ago.
Skip
Oh,
it.
what?
Contacted by Fable to get here.
I got cursed as one.
I don't know.
Yeah.
And I know a lot more of the incident because of
I was trying to
being there.
talk to our sister, but
It's kind of weird. Ooh.
yeah.
Spooky voice in my head. That's what she's
Do
saying.
look a lot
It's
worse for wear, Fable.
Oh,
it's
I
more
feel like
suddenly
shit.
got orbited than
To be
what it
honest.
Yeah.
If you want me to
That's
use
what
Is
my
Angie here?
charm,
I'm gonna go ask Elric if he can bring Angie here.
Angie's
Angie would be
not
great
here.
to be here.
Angie's not here.
Anywho,
Oh, okay.
Fable,
I
by
was
the
waiting.
way, what is your pain level right now? Like, to be completely honest.
Should you be even
Tolerable.
standing up?
No, he shouldn't. And he shouldn't be bombarded with 1,000 things.
No, we shouldn't.
Sorry, I promised I would calm down.
okay, I have Dylan proving a point in my head, essentially. But
Yeah.
Which is?
okay,
She's okay.
I
To a
mean,
degree.
No,
No.
She's not okay.
Is everyone here?
absolutely
Can we
not.
talk yet? Because there's valuable thing here. What the fuck is that?
some fart cloud just walked in.
Yeah, it was weird.
Wonder which one.
Get out of here, Aether Fart Cloud. Fuck you.
You were saying...
Oh, okay. Well, yesterday, Roderick tapped Lila's phone. Lila got kidnapped by the necromancer. I lied for.
Fuck. And that's what Patty
And
texted me about.
This totally contradicts everything that I was told by Angie. Apparently, the necromancer has taken a liking to Angie. Angie's either a moon elf or a dark elf. I'm not sure which one.
Moonell.
The necromancer, being an elf to some degree at one point, likes her and was trying to get her to work with her. The necromancer said that, come on, brain, work with me here. The
Any
necromancer
information would be helpful.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. My head's kind of scattered right now.
He's kind of got a concussion, or possibly.
Necromancer
okay.
said that he wanted something from Angie because Everest and Dylan are being corrupted by an item that they took from the necromancer, and the necromancer's the only one who can cure them, but he doesn't want to cure Everest because he doesn't like dragons.
That's what Cindy
I don't think that's
So-
true.
Wait a second. Go ahead. I would like you to have the floor anyways.
Partially. However, he's twisting it in his favor.
I figured,
He's
considering
manipulating people.
He fucking kidnapped Lila
The
for
objects
no
were
reason that I
taken.
could find out.
Oh no, he kidnapped her for a reason.
Is there a reason?
It's very obvious. Everest. He's a part of, dragon hunters.
So he's a part of the people that detect her and Saphira.
Higgs.
Got it.
Remember those
Yeah.
plated armor fucking fools that were coming around in Saphira
Yeah,
City
the puppets.
that
That
was
Dylan
hurting
grabbed.
civilians?
Mhm.
Dylan grabbed a piece of one of them. That specifically is what he is a fucking dragon hunter.
Yeah. So, those of you who don't know...
Okay.
I'm an affiliate
Ironically,
with
it
the-
was Coda that grabbed a piece and then gave it to Dylan
He got
to
rid of.
research.
I'm an
Yeah.
affiliate with the
So,
dragon hunting
why did-
group.
Coda give that to her. That feels...
Researching
Very dumb.
purposes. He's also chaotic as fuck. He doesn't care what happens to someone.
She was looking into
Okay.
why
Usually a
I think
chaos
the
god.
runes. Yeah, there were runes on this armor that we kept fighting. They're being controlled by
So I had to
There's a
give you a
rune on the left shoulder that
TLDR to
if you
catch
attack-
you up, as well as you, Higgs. Dylan was captured while both first of all, I think the first attempt, let me just say the reason why I'm fucked up is because both Plague and Yaro's people showed up on the streets of Saphira, and there was only me and like 8 others.
Oh
And
no, we were
Yaro
there.
specifically hunted for me to inform me that I'm a pesky problem and I am
So that's
an annoyance of a
that
headache
was.
of being a psionic, and then sent most of all of his troops as well as his rogue and this fucking up and wherever, these hunters or whatever, and they all attacked me. But because they all attacked me and because the plague was there and they're allied with them, they joined in, and so I was cornered went from 8 to 6 to 4 people until I was able to pull off and we were able to scatter. However, I was already pretty damaged up from that point. Then Yaro appeared himself to face me.
So that was that guy you were soloing. That was the
Yaro's
main.
stinky.
Yes.
That was the main head
Also,
guy.
he sent a giant psionic orb at my fucking head and my chest. Actually, in fact,
Oh, God.
Hey, Fable,
yes.
brush me up on it because I don't remember the details. Is there anything that I can do to help your condition get any better?
Currently right now,
Mm-hmm.
I just need to be near my bindings, essentially. Because it's less of a physical pain, and I grew back my toe, Cora. Oh, Cora's gone. Cora ate my toe.
I don't want to know.
Yeah.
Patty was
Hi,
saying-
Arcana. Bring him up, yeah.
Patty's here.
Patty?
Yeah. Patty, bring him.
Yeah, bring Patty in.
Oh, God. Yeah, Patty and I were there during the Leda Saga when they attacked and trying to aim
essentially,
after Dylan and
The reason
and
why my
Lyla.
chest is like this is because I got an artifact shoved directly point blank into it.
Oh, Jesus, so that's why you went down so.
Nine's gonna
There
want to
was a
question you,
hole
by the way,
there.
about that.
Is
Because,
There was
Nines
a
is
hole.
Playing the info
Is
game
there-
on the play.
Anything else that I can do?
I'll need you to set up supplies. Hey.
Okay.
Hey. You stop making me cry.
Just get banned everywhere.
Fuck. Hey, you've got me crying.
Patty and I were there when they attacked Landosaka. Patty was trying to help Lyla as best she could. To get
Try
her
not
out,
to.
to get everyone out. Me and Patty were both doing is getting Lyla and Dylan out first because we found out they were the main targets, so we tried to get them out of the city first. Patty did her best.
You guys were baited. Patty. Hey. I might be fucking very sore here, but Your eyes are going to get very, very stuffy. So here,
Here, pass this to her.
we already have dealing with some.
What's this? Tissue.
Yeah.
There's a handkerchief up on the table if you want to use it.
Yeah.
There you go.
As much as you need, dear.
Just put this back on. I'm gonna need you to run supplies. Because I only got a 1 day free pass for being outside. Otherwise Cord is going to best words I can put it, wrangle me to recover.
Because that is the first steps on getting things back together. So you send me a grocery list of what you need me to do, and I'll fucking get it done. Okay?
But in short, as Orlando Osaka was being essentially attacked by this necromancer that ran with everything, he took Dylan.
I was there, I saw.
In the midst of the fucking chaos. And
Well,
we're
no,
so
I was not
damn
there. I know what you're
close.
talking about. So, I think Roger filled me in, and Patty did as well.
When they went to the streets of Severa, they took the right moment.
When everyone was dealing with so many other issues in Zafira, fucking right under all of our noses trying to grab Dylan.
Is Lyla okay, Patty? Is she stable?
I mean,
Look at me. Look at me. She's going to be alright. Knowing her, she will bounce back.
She seemed fine.
She's my sister after all. She is my sister after all.
I know, she's really stubborn.
She's also a good person, Patty.
Stubborn.
And the best thing you can do right now for her is stay with her. Make sure she's okay.
But I'm here
I wanted to
right
inform
now.
you. I wanted to inform you what's going on with Dylan.
I need this for my fucking repairs to be done.
Shell, if you need any help with that,
Yeah.
just ask
No.
me.
Yeah,
I got a message
Okay.
before I went to
Yeah.
just a couple of this.
I'm pushing a lot of emotions down because a lot of other people need us more.
You and me both.
I'm sorry, I don't know if she's actually
I was right there when she got taken. I could have done something more.
Roger it.
and I fucking...
Yeah.
She didn't see your message when she went there.
I was already flying out the balcony whatever.
From what I could see, Lila's fine. But that's not entirely. There's a lot of pieces of the puzzle that I don't know right now. And I also really want to know why Nathan was there. Really want to know that.
Nathan?
It's not Nathan.
Nathan, wait a minute.
Not Nathan?
Zaris Nathan?
Yeah,
Give
same
me one
thing.
moment.
I...
Hey,
I'm
Same
sorry.
energies.
hey, I got a message from Dylan to you. She's doing better, however, she is hurt. I won't deny that. She's in pain. It's not safe. However, look at me. I'm trying to be joking as possible here, or what is the word? Comedic for her, because she wants me to be sassy and comedic.
That is just what Dylan is.
You pissed him off So she's thanking you in that sense. Even though I don't.
Woman is an emotionally charged teenager.
And you went, do you know where you were?
Yes. Roderick does.
Can you
As well.
Can you give me the layout? I need the layout. Because Dylan's underneath that layout.
Yeah,
When
give
you guys
us
went
all
there,
that.
you guys caused a big ruckus up above from her, which means she's underground.
GPS coordinates, Patty will be able to give you the layout, and so will Higgs.
I also know the interior of inside there. Dylan was able to roam around a little bit. Problem is while roaming around, he was having fun.
He was messing with her, wasn't he? Trying to mentally get her a little bit, probably.
Yeah, but problematic thing is she's not alone. Because I'm with her. Even though I can... Yeah.
Does the necromancer have anyone else captured right now?
No.
Just Dylan?
We didn't see anyone else.
Okay.
Long story short.
Not Nathan, yeah? Who is it then? Some
Not.
impersonator?
It is his disciple.
I'm sorry, what?
Remember?
You talking about the kid? The one that Ares was wailing on Z-Day?
The one that's the healer.
Oh dear.
That was falling underneath him, who teleported through a portal. I tried to grab him, but failed.
I remember. What the fuck?
Took a shot horn to the back of the head.
Then it's not Nathan.
Oh, it wouldn't be Nathan. I know what happened to Nathan. And I know what he looks like now.
Nathan's dead. However...
you could say that.
I said dead. That doesn't not mean that he's not undead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Joy.
If he has the armor, then he has some of his capabilities. We don't know what, but we know that for some reason, why he would have appeared there had to do something with someone involving the Zaros War in that place. Problem is Everest was pretty much out of commission during most of it. And each time that they did see each other, it wasn't personal. Patty has barely any connection to the Zaros War.
Connection at all. Back in the city.
Yeah.
We lost so much of our police force because of them.
Yeah.
We're still dealing with the consequences.
That's why you got people like myself, people like Roderick, people like Saya and Rochelle, as well as Higgs. Be going there to help out. Because they need it. So, Higgs, do you have any connections to Nathan? Any personal
I was
ones?
supposed to be the... No, I was supposed to be the other one aside from
Shit, a connection to
Mr.
Nathan.
Yars to fight him if Yars went down.
Oh, that's not good, because Nathan is now...
So...
Our swords
if
clashed
that's
once,
correct,
that was it.
that only
But
leaves
the thing
one
is,
person.
I wasn't myself.
Harris has been gone for months.
Yeah. But that leaves one person. Lyla has a connection to him.
Yes, that's what he said. He said he's there for her and pointed at Lyla. So yes, you're
Little
correct.
person appeared. Lyla backed up, like she saw a ghost.
Yeah, because Nathan was one of the few people that would take on multiple crowds of people by himself and begin the slaughter, I guess. I like to see him more of as a butcher than a paladin. He wanted to conquest people and wanted to fight people who were strong. He took down Esso for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, he took down multiple people. The first time we met him. Took down
That's why we
Esso.
threw Yars at him.
Ion.
Because Yars is nothing but skill. He doesn't have power. He has skills. That's all he had.
Specifically, if I remember correctly with the document that I helped write in, he had the capability, the more people you went against, the stronger he was.
Yep.
And then also the more people that...
Yeah.
But here's the thing though. Here's the kicker. I've been doing research on divine powers for a while. Specifically what the divine can do comparisons to like most, just so I know what are blessings and what are not. I think he had a boon. Well, I know that Flint got a boon because I literally saw it and he grabbed me by the throat. But this is besides the point. We're getting off topic. The topic is supposed to be about Dylan and getting her back.
Right.
I'm here to ask for information. And I'm not gonna ask you, Patty, to go. You're gonna need to go to Lyla. I need someone to watch over her. Okay?
There's
Now, I am gonna say one thing.
necromantic energies. They're infused into the land, as well as there's a large gathering of souls, almost like a wall. There's a lot of energy manifested there. I've almost seen shit like that. I've seen the Plague Lord do shit like that.
So my question, is that Higgs or is that Phantom speaking, or is it both?
It doesn't matter. Phantom is me. Just...
Yeah, and we've been trying to keep that under wraps from most of the public for a while.
Saya does have some deep connections. Hell. Where she saw Nathan again in his undead Death Knight form.
I want to help Dylan, but I don't want to leave Lyla.
I need you to do me a favor. I need you to write down everything that you saw on that mission and send it to me, okay? Take care of her, and I am going to say, I'm going to do one thing, just because I got treated this way, so... Idiot.
Patty, I'm gonna hold my promise to you. I mean it. You asked me to look into it and to find her, I'm gonna find her. I mean it. It's gonna happen.
We all will.
You rushed without thinking to go rescue someone. I can respect that. However, there's also one thing I have learned as someone who is still trying to be the hero. That is, you need to prepare yourself. You need to be prepared. Rushing in head first can have consequences, and it did. You might not be aware of what the consequences were. Time. But Dylan had to be one of the few people who had to deal with those consequences.
I didn't even know Dylan was there.
It's fine.
There was nothing you could have done anyways. With the 4 that we had, CT was already in bad shape. His gun was overheating. Everest wasn't doing too well from what I could see. Something was draining mana from her.
She's pregnant.
You guys shouldn't even have been there.
Oh, so yeah, that brings up a very good point. Why the fuck was Everest there?
Good question.
Yeah, I want to know that one.
She was...
Wait,
She was sent a
back
message.
up.
She was sent a message to Ryan from Lyla.
What?
She said...
Apparently Everest was
She said the
somewhere
message was not like her.
pregnant.
Everest really had any context. I messaged Lyla right
Then
after
she should have
that, I got
fucking
no
sent
response.
someone else than her fucking self!
I would have gone, but I'm still in too bad of a shape, so I had to notify Higgs.
Abel.
And I brought CT, and we were decent there, but we were outgunned still. Especially myself.
Even
I
my
got thrown to
phantom.
a wall by some kind of necrophage, and it almost killed me.
Abel, this necromancer. He's trying to just take advantage of the weak links right now. A pregnant woman and a teenager like myself who's super emotionally charged at the moment. We could barely just keep ourselves in check, you know? I wish I...
If that's the case, I need you to do me a favor. Please, for the love of everything that is divine and not divine in this nature, in the arcane, that you make sure that she stays out of fucking combat.
I tried so hard. I had to yell
Well,
at her to stay behind me.
Well, there's other people now around here. You got other people you can contact, especially Rochelle at Saya. Higgs currently...
Phantom will take care of it if I need to.
I don't want
Phantom will
Phantom's
take care
help.
of
He
it.
kept stopping me from
I should be
attacking.
good by Saturday or Sunday with my repairs. I should
Oh.
be at least combat effective, if anything.
I don't mean any offense, man, but...
That would explain... Hold on a minute, you went in as Phantom?
I didn't by choice. I got
Dylan,
thrown against a wall
did you
and
feel
it
a
almost killed
drain?
me.
That's what it was. It was Phantom that was
He had
draining you,
a lot
Dylan.
of energy.
Patty.
A lot of energy. It was so much that I lost myself several times.
Because he's taking
Remember
his
what Sam said?
own as well as someone
What you got
else's,
fight for?
Dylan's. He has Dylan's arcane
We got
focus.
this. We'll do it.
It's on his staff.
Was
Get
I-
her back.
I wasn't draining
We'll
Dylan,
make
was
sure
I?
it doesn't happen again.
Oh fuck, I'm
So,
so sorry. Oh.
Pinky promise on that.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, I am getting that fucking back as
Stick to it,
well.
okay?
We will.
I'm
So-
We'll
sorry.
also do our best.
I'm letting you
Is
know
that what I
right
was
now.
wanting?
You're fine, Higgs. We didn't have much.
When we
intel
walk
with
into
her
this
phone.
situation, I'm probably going to snap every neck in front of me until we get to all the
Sorry,
people
Patty.
that need to
I know
get out
I
of
was
this
in the way a lot
situation.
there.
Oh, please do,
burning
because 90%
some-
of it's undead, plagued.
Let me get to Adam. I got some holy bullshit that I could definitely throw out to them.
See, Saya,
Sorry.
here's the problem. Since I've been here, I've been calm.
You've
And
been
that's
calm.
the red
If
flag.
you need extra muscle,
And I'm
gonna-
ready for
I'm
you to
sorry,
just
Patty.
go full orc rage. I know that
Okay.
orc rage like anyone.
While you're in your current state, I gotta ask you to do something for me to help out. I need to
Yeah,
lay
what's
out
up?
the outside area, and
We are
I
not
need to get some
letting
supplies
anyone
for. I'm gonna send a
taking
team
care.
in.
We're taking care
Gotcha.
of this here now.
Assist
I've been-
Rochelle with any other supplies as well.
I mean it.
Don't strain yourself, damn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
we'll be
I mean
alright.
it.
We're
Any
gonna-
supplies that
better.
you
We're
need.
gonna
Oh,
we're
much
gonna
better.
get Lyla back.
Much
Yeah.
better.
We're gonna get Dylan back.
I
and we're gonna
need
get-
By the
to.
way,
We're
I'll
gonna get.
grab
We're
Sam and
gonna
we'll
take
both
care of this
get
problem. It's gonna get
some
taken
make
care
sure
of.
We were both
And then we'll have some
Away.
fucking peace for once.
we were both dealing with it.
Okay.
So
Well, I will
And
make
finally get your
teams to
shit
get.
the
back
area.
together. It's gonna be
And
alright.
I
It's
can
gonna be
also
alright.
have some of my drones help with moving equipment if you need it. While I'm still repairing it.
I'll be
again
fine.
by Saturday or Sunday.
I'll be making a team to get this done.
okay.
As much
by the
as
way,
we can.
same thing with
Dylan.
you.
We need information.
What you need, send it my way. Can't promise to the moon, but
Patty.
I can, something to note as well. There's barely any energy within those puppets. There's nothing there.
Yeah, there's not.
I took almost nothing from those puppets. When I was draining them as Phantom, there was nothing.
Well,
I got more
that
from the
explains
necromancer.
why they probably will drop.
Actually, just thought of something.
Hey, Patty.
Does anyone around this facility have anything that I could use to have a temporary boost, even if it's for a few seconds?
Couple people. Fact.
Boost to what?
There's a lot of alchemists here. There's a lot of
Just
mages
a
here.
little energy boost. Just a little energy boost, but really.
What are we talking about? Mana, stamina?
We're all gonna do our parts.
Oh, yeah, I can do something for you. Give me a week, and I can see about doing something. I'm an alchemist.
You make sure she's
I can make some kind of enraging potion. Here, here's my business card.
That's the case.
He caught it in his tail, it seems.
Exhale.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, now that that's quick.
As soon as I get this curse out of me, I'm gonna go back to active. I'm gonna find out as much as I can.
Oh, you
I hate
gotta
being like this. It was fucking terrible. CT was fighting a necrophage all by himself. I pointed at a lamp pole and I told him to cut it down, and that's the only reason why we got out of the first fight. But then as two of them came in, we just got outnumbered. I got smacked into a wall and I almost fucking died.
So.
I was facing like how I was when I was younger. Smacked into
Don't you worry.
Not to address the elephant in the room, but. What about, her friend?
Right.
He's been quite quiet.
And that's worrisome.
Yeah, I figured, and that worries me more to hell and back.
Which friend?
The thing connected.
Rainier.
Yes, the thing connected to Dylan.
That one. Okay.
I'm here.
That one.
Yes, Brenier.
So is Everest really dying?
Oh yeah.
Go have a talk with Gildir.
Yeah, no worry, Dagger, I can.
So,
I'll be back.
If someone just ask, hey, I'm looking for my wife, Ty, and you should be able to get in. And it's Ty Dragon who you have to request.
My message.
If that was the case,
Yes, I
I would
did.
have known for Dylan.
Good. That's fair. Regardless, I told Sapphire to keep an eye.
So you can't punch him in the face for not telling you.
I'm keeping an
I
eye
didn't say
myself
why,
to see if there's
but I told. Yeah. Okay. Good. As long as we can keep an eye on that. I just don't understand then why he was. I gave Angie. I have an anti-divination bracelet that I had. I gave it to Angie so that she can be scryed on.
I have one on right now. Specifically because of fucking people that keep trying to hunt me, which is being more frequent of recently. That's why I am here and not anywhere else, because I know I'm safe here. To talk, especially.
Yeah.
Oh,
We really need to get
also,
a fucking central stomping ground.
if needed, I actually.
Yeah, you
funny
in
that
the
you say
map
that.
though?
Might have something that we'll have to work on in the future. When
Get
I'm
in the
better.
map and I'll come get you.
Kind of place. Except it's kind of riddled with creatures. But it has got one of the heaviest curses I've seen in a very long time. Which could be beneficial.
Okay.
Huh.
What's your name again, if I can ask?
Rochelle.
Rochelle, could I have a sample of your blood? Just enough to fill about half the vial. My potions are very symbolic. They oftentimes require the user's blood.
Fable.
Depending on what it is. It's also they're also very toxic. So if you have any adversities to having a large amount of toxicity, that would be good to know as well.
Okay.
Fable,
And this is to help
if
me
it's
with
alright,
the thing
can
you
in theory
wanted?
open and
enragement,
know everything?
yes.
I kind of.
Okay.
The night it all happened, I
Something
kinda
that you need to know
broke down
is
a bit.
the other half of me is
Yes, but he can't
elf.
let agents know too much, otherwise they're gonna get into something that they have no information on.
Then I would need a sample of your blood because
Yeah.
if you were pure
We've already
half
got
orc,
2
then
Aegis agents.
that would
He just wants to know
be
everything. So, and
easier. But if you
thanks for me
are
playing
more
out
mixed,
more.
the more
I mean,
mixed
I'm
it is,
the one wanting
the
to
more
jump into the fray,
difficult it
but-
is for things to
Ooh.
work correctly.
If
Because what I
he
do,
vouches for
I'm
you,
gonna go
then
grab him.
I will be
Yeah.
happy to do so.
You want to give Dylan a hug? Give Dylan a hug. Come here.
I'm gonna go
Feel what
grab
I
him,
feel.
okay?
Okay.
I'm grabbing my husband. He's here.
It's not that I don't think that
I'll be right back.
good at what you
I
do, it's just, like,
understand.
It's the whole.
Yes.
We all just met, but you have one of those trusting faces. Yeah, all right. Give me that shot.
Not as self-defense, but I guess in a
Jabbed it into you.
Hey, Rash.
The small pink one with the large fluffy tail.
Excuse me.
Is that a new individual here? Oh, my.
No, it is the same individual. How will they look different? Saya, welcome to the guild.
Hey! Wrong room. Oh, excuse me.
You want to buy some weapons?
No, I'm good. I'm waiting for my weapon. No worries.
Alright. I'm running out of money, alright? I've invented some really morally wrong things to make money.
Okay, so Dagger, load in, and Saya's like waiting, gonna get you. So. Load in! Get in here, boy.
Gone for so long.
You like that idea because you laughed, I think.
Hey. It's been one of those days, dear.
How so?
A lot of things have already happened. I was grabbing you so I could bring you to Fable and Rochelle. Rochelle's here too, which is unexpected. We were going over a lot of the info. What he said is he doesn't want Aegis too involved, but he wants some people that know Dylan.
Hard to say an organization can't be involved when an organization's member is targeted.
True.
That's like saying, Kane from Purple Lotus gets kidnapped and you tell Purple Lotus not to get involved.
With that, I'll say this. Fucking Sachi was even getting involved with what was going on with Dylan, so... It's...
Yeah, so...
It's gonna be hard for others to know. But they don't want a huge amounts of people to go in there.
Well, large groups never go in, that's a bad idea.
See?
True.
I am creating good things! I swear!
Sure you are. Neat things, but I don't know if it's a good.
I don't know, it's good for me and good enough.
We're all just going over the information, mostly.
I don't even know if they can't fight.
I didn't know what you told me.
Why is he here?
So, don't be intense, rude, but I got
Should
a
we
question.
up here? Nope.
Think they have
Okay,
any books
down
on
this way.
mythic symbolism here?
Looking for fucking Rayash's office. Oh. Can be crazy to be in here, because this is my first time.
No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna sell it to you.
Do you know where you're going?
Something like that.
I at least was shown, so... Hey.
If I am back to
Brought a husband with
somewhat
me.
of a combat state, I would like to attend too, if possible.
What's going on? So.
Okay. All right.
I'll try.
Even if it's to watch the back, I don't care. But I want to be.
Here,
I want to make sure
I'm
I
gonna
can.
need to make.
I can
I'm gonna need some
keep this
people to make a
promise.
distraction up top.
Okay.
And if no one can make a distraction, I'm getting red to glass the fucking town.
Distractions.
Oh,
I'm not good
I'm
at
that
distractions.
angry.
Distractions.
Okay, alright. Well, Fable, one, I would
Yes.
be more than glad to help. Two, this isn't the first time that something like this has happened, or at least a necromancer has had to, well... Oh wait, okay, I'm going to ask you right out. Are we going to kill the necromancer if we have the chance?
He's already undead, yes.
Good. Want to make sure.
Also, secondly, if we don't, I'm putting him in Azkaban, essentially. That's going to be so much fucking worse than anything else he has to ever deal with. I have a place
What's
to put
an
him in that he
Azkaban?
can never escape. Essentially, magic prison that is built to dealing with mages. I have one accessible to me.
It's
Thanks
kind of
to-
funny that we have to have magic prison.
I mean,
I guess
Magic
so.
prisons that put you in a coma forever.
He's a little giddier than usual. Dear, could you leave the office for a minute? We're having a bit of a talk. Okay. Well. Right, I've got to dig up some old journals and shit. Right.
you and I are both.
Well,
looking on the edge of
I
our
will
seats,
try
literally.
and prepare myself. What supplies might you need?
Sorry, I
How long
couldn't
is this
hear you.
gonna take?
We're gonna need.
Just literally, we're
Well,
both on the edge
first,
of our
I'm going to
seats
be
ready
bringing
for
in
the
a team
action.
of probably 4 to 6, maybe sticking to 4 as much as possible. Well, actually,
I'll tell you what.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, 6.
Give me a second, and then I'll
I'm going
talk to you
to
a
be
little
able
bit more.
to
There's
help around about 6 people get in undetected.
Jesus Christ, how did
I can get you guys in. Problem is, right after that, I cannot keep you guys cloaked any
Just tell me
further.
when you feel like it.
The reason what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be doing something I did a long time ago, and I was even testing with Ethereal, which is putting
Ooh.
my energy wrapping around people. Remember when I was constantly training doing that? Training to put my energy around people? Feel close? Well, I figured out how to do it.
Been a while.
Problem is... The problem is I won't be able to do it for very long, which is why we need to get in as soon as possible. Once we're in and we bust truck them through the door, that's it comes off. And I need to recover myself mentally just for a moment. I should be
Got it.
fine.
Sounds good.
I'm used to doing on myself, not on others. Let me put it
So
that
this'll
way.
be a
It's better
test.
to put on myself than others.
Mm,
Yeah. I've been testings.
okay.
There also was a hole in the roof for us to fall in. But apart from that, there is many creatures, a lot heavier ones and more vicious ones than what you guys saw.
I remember a section in the
Wasn't there a crater?
book that I made.
Thanks, did you see a crater? Did you guys see a crater?
I don't. There was a lot of things that I saw
there
that
was
I don't know
crater?
was actually there.
Yeah. It's just
That
hard
might
to see
be
what
it.
was
Aether sight
there,
really
but
fucks with you.
It was really hard to see.
That
see
might
from
be
a
our entry
distance,
point.
but
We just need a plan. We just need people.
We can always make a hole
Gotta
too.
get them much
I can make a hole. Well, not now, but I
Oh.
can make a hole.
Oh, aye.
it's-
Okay,
can
well,
quietly go.
Fable. As long as this is a
Electricity,
necromancer, I
fire.
think I've got.
He drains people like Roger.
I think I'm
did.
already ready, kitted up. Considering. If you find out what else this bastard's got, then that'll help. Get that written down for all of us.
Please do.
Sorry, Dylan made a comment.
Which is.
Actually,
You gotta go for his ego. He hates it.
He's kind of the classic laughing at you while invisible kind of villain. He was laughing at us a lot.
I can
Yeah.
find. Yes. Perfect.
Plus
I
it
love ruining.
breathing.
I love ruining necromancers' egos. This is gonna be great.
Patty, yeah.
So the consensus
I have a
is
question, but just more just
we
to add
are
on to
killing
that. As
him,
much as I would like
correct?
to acknowledge that I'm a 16-year-old, you can just tell him that he got blasted in the face with a whole bunch of like super duper Christmas magic in his face and broke his barrier.
I think we all, and I hope we will.
That'd be hilarious. Don't
I mean,
look.
it happened.
Don't
It happened.
So again,
Well,
reiterating, we're
hold on.
Mm.
He got his ass beat by a skipper, a pregnant woman, and a fucking teenager.
You got. He got his ass beat by a squirrel, a pregnant woman, and a child. That's perfect. I love the ammunition here.
Be proud of that, actually. Be proud of that. That's fucking hilarious.
I'm exaggerating it for the purposes of destroying the necromancers.
I know.
So I use a blade, right? Like a
Yes,
big one?
I do. I use a
Longsword?
double-sided blade.
Okay.
Yes, it's like a medium-ish blade. It's not a huge one.
I remember a section in this journal that I have. If I'm not going to be combat ready, in any case, and if I'm stuck in this form for a bit, then I'm at least going to send you guys somewhat prepared to go against necrophages. So I will make necrophage oil that you can put on your sword. It will do more damage. It'll hurt and burn like hell for him.
Well, if he is undead, then Holy will. Yes, hi.
Fire also works, yeah.
Someone who's been training in dealing with holy and unholy things.
Yeah, well, I need both of you, so it's.
I'll need to make sure that the necrophage oil is flame retardant, though.
Oh no, what
Oh no, Rochelle.
Oh
Back in
no.
my day, back in Faerun, one of the things we used to do for our adventuring guild was we found about
You gonna tell me exactly what's going on? Or we're just gonna stand here the whole time?
Also,
in silence.
Oh, it was the good old days as we just went through the
Can he
cults
have a
and burnt
rundown
them
of everything
down
that's gone
and
on?
destroyed the phylacteries
Fully.
and
I can tell what I can tell.
TLDR.
Yeah, TLDR and what we're dealing with.
No, she brought me here, so.
I did, and I slightly was.
TLDR.
Right now, but aside from that, I'm okay.
There was some armored folk in old medieval plate mail that had no people inside and were slaughtering people and fighting people inside Saphira.
That attack
When
that
they were taken
happened.
down, they were taken down. Coda gave a piece of their armor and gave it to Dylan to research because she researched it
Who
began
knows?
a target for a necromancer. This
You were.
necromancer, you probably were.
He was down in Lower Saphira with us. When all that happened, and those things stabbed
Then you
Proxy
know that
too,
part.
so they were stabbing a lot of people.
Then you know that part.
On regards
then
to the
they only
souls, I
attack
have
to
an
attack
idea.
them.
Yeah, but they were.
Because there's a lot
attacking
of souls in that area. It may be good to, as soon as they're not a skip it, to talk to D. They involve themselves in having souls pass on through the Lost Acres. It may be good to go ahead and take some of those souls from him. It may reduce his power, like how it did with the Plague Lord.
All right.
Understood. So, after that, he started appearing once in a little while to like some people, manipulating him essentially. But he straight up attacked Dylan while I was in Saphira, stabbed her through the shoulder.
So that was who stabbed her.
Still hurts, and it's only gotten worse apparently. The shoulder, which is gonna piss
When
off
she was
so many
brought up
people.
back to the cathedral, when we were out in the city.
So, so she got taken when they attacked again in Orlando Saka, and they retreated to Saphira City to get to the Purple Lotus. As they were retreating, he took the prime opportunity to send multiple units, distract everyone, grapple them. While Sachi was trying to put down a portal, his eyes were turned, and then she was taken.
Roderick was standing
And
there
since
too,
then,
and I was trying to grab her and trying to get him off of him. We both.
He's probably not doing okay up here.
Good. He can suffer for all I care. Kidnapping my sister is not something
No,
you do.
Roderick's not doing good.
Oh god. Oh, yes, he took multiple blows.
You have to
by that
realize
thing.
I'm asking everyone.
multiple blows, and he already had the mentality of I must protect her for Fable.
Yeah, we were
But
all
he failed. That's why I'm getting to do as much as he can while he's injured. I'm not gonna bring him while he's injured.
Don't. Not a good idea.
So, in short, necromancer asshole has taken her, has been torturing her, and I've been feeling and seeing every last bit of it.
Like I said, I'm also willing to pay for anything that might be, you know.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. And make that
be
very
around the
clear.
guild if any of you need me.
Alright.
Saya, Sidriel, welcome to the guild. I hope you've been enjoying it so far. Hello again,
I'll be
Michelle.
exploring it.
I apologize for showing up unannounced, but
I do know what he was
you
using.
get the circumstances at least.
Do you know
Unannounced.
any of his
Bloody hell,
attacks or
it's
anything
open
he
to
was
visitors
doing?
for a reason. You
I
are
know.
unannounced.
Do you have such a connection?
Alright, well...
You have more manners, I suppose, than some other guild members.
I know what he was doing
is that?
in... I would know what he was doing and what attacks he was using in Land Osaka. Fireball was a big one. He was draining life from several people. He grabbed Sin by the neck and tried to do it. But, he was trying to shoot fireballs at Dylan, and he even put up a barrier, which Dylan was dispelling constantly.
A necromantic barrier, large barrier, he's got one small one. He's not gonna have fun because I can walk through
There
his
was also
barriers
two of
if I
them.
have mine
While
up.
we were being attacked, there were two of them. Both of them attacked.
Two of them.
Either he duplicated himself, or there's another one.
Do you know who was there fighting?
Sachi, myself, Roderick,
Any mages?
Dylan,
Mages that analyze things. Oh shit,
Sin
wasn't
was
Cora there?
Cora
it was like
was there.
Cora, Sin,
Roderick,
who else?
Patty, Lyla,
Patty.
myself.
Oh yeah, I would too. He wasn't much for conversation though.
Who else?
Yeah, we counted you already.
I can no.
Yes.
I can ask the police if they analyze anything from any residue left behind the fight.
Yeah, I'm wondering because most likely, knowing the mages that we have around, they would definitely research into something that would appear as another thing as themselves. Essentially, the necromancer replicated himself and was casting spells,
At the same
which is
time.
nasty. Do you know any spell that could do that?
Homunculum, homunculi.
Have them recorded though, but it sounds like it'd be something of a simulacrum.
Don't know.
Was it weaker by chance? Did any of them go down eventually?
I think so.
I think I saw one of them explode. Like when we were fighting him. What? Didn't that happen? Didn't like one of the things explode? Like sparks went everywhere?
He was...
The priest thing.
Cora
guy
took down one of them?
I was more focused on...
Well, that
trying to
means you might be correct
the
by
one,
that statement. If I remember correctly, snow is the
Your sight
residue.
really fucks with me, so I might have been seeing it.
It all depends. There's lots of ways to
I'd
do
also been
magic.
someone's of
You
magic
can go
effects.
off the books, like I usually do. But if that is the
By the way, how did you
case,
enjoy your
they're
present?
going to be weaker. It was very interesting.
I wish I could wear boots right now.
There's one thing I seem to
Unfortunately, you'd probably be too fluffy for boots.
I can't wear
Well, if you need assistance with
Should've
like,
ordered
the
some
Fey
keys.
language, I can help you with that one.
Yeah.
Dear no.
I know
Dear
someone.
no.
There's a lot on my plate at the moment.
What's their thing? Paw shoes.
Yeah.
They are?
Paw boots.
I didn't know.
Oh.
I'm always pretty good at translating, so yes.
Two things for you. Firstly, will you vouch for me that I won't do anything weird or creepy with this individual's blood?
Yes.
Alright.
I know him well enough.
Okay.
And
Vouch
secondly,
Not have to do anything weird or creepy, really.
second thing is, we talked about it at one point. I think it may be good. Do you want to do one of those curse contract thingies when I'm back to normal?
I can sit.
Okay.
I have one more slot. I think I can do it. Yeah.
Okay. I think it would be good, considering how much trouble I get myself into.
He wasn't. He didn't aim for any. Like, until we figured out that Lyla and Dylan were their main targets, he was aiming for everyone there.
Well, that's because he was attacked by everyone.
Yeah, definitely
For
Sachi.
retaliation.
Sachi was not a
You're
happy
focused.
camper.
Oh! I remembered!
Can I?
Sachi
Sure,
stabbed
go
him
ahead.
straight up.
Oh, I guess you might have got the details. I was about just to say that.
I watched that happen from his
Before that
POV.
happened, before that happened,
Yeah.
we were on the park and we just kind of like noticed, Peeping Tom being Peeping Tom, and wound up, I guess, like talking to him in some way. He said, as long as no one attacks him, he won't attack back.
Sin was doing that.
And we eventually moved this.
He wanted answers.
Oh,
That was
look what
afterwards,
happens.
actually. That was afterwards. We went to the city and Sachi was there, and Sachi just stabbed him. And
Well, that's because Sachi has a very big distaste for anyone who does anything harmful to people that, especially that are in the Lotus. He's more shotgun now, ask questions
know,
later,
people.
specifically because he's so done with
I know.
monologuing.
It's. I'm trying to move that out of my head because I'm still a little angry with Sachi for causing trouble in my city.
But just let you know,
I know
he does mean
I know he
well
did
to
it.
people. It's
I know,
just
I know he does.
he is incredibly blunt into the fucking straight to the answer to it for him.
On regards of the dragon hunting group, just so I can say this, I am an affiliate with them. I was brought in by a third party for the dragon hunting group to go ahead and look into, doing some. We did a trial job and we were accepted. Some of us were. So I actually have an in with them. There was a message that was sent out that basically they said that the necromancer, he's an ex-member of ours. His name is Ango Incendarin. Yeah, he's elvish, or was elvish at one point, which is why he likes what's her name, Angie, so much. Specifically the armors that he has have a slash over the symbol that notes that they are his and not the dragon hunters.
Send
Also,
everyone
additionally, I reached out to my client, the one who hired me and brought me in the first place. And at some point soon, I will have a meeting with one of the higher ups who talked to the boss of the group, which no one really seems to talk to. But apparently, that boss, he fought Mr. Ango. He fought the necromancer, and it almost blew up half of their facility. If we can find out what he's capable of, then we can, properly get ourselves ready for potential wild cards that we don't know about, like blowing up half a building kind of thing.
Yes, we need a lot of information on him. If we're gonna go fight him or face him, we need every bit of info. That's what
I'll do what I can, but Patty, I meant what I said. I'm gonna find out as much information as I mean. I don't care what it takes.
What?
Damn, now you've given Dylan a name, now she's gonna call him by his name and use the race card against him. That's fucked up, Dylan.
What are you planning to do?
With everyone here, I want to go save her.
That's still racist.
That doesn't change the fact, Dylan. That's still calling someone pointy ears because they were once an elf.
Okay.
Does, you know,
If you're gonna do it, at least. Well, actually, wait. I can't say the other word. I feel like it's bad.
You have a lot of things, you know. You can just do whatever the fuck you want. If you're a POW and you have a string to pull on it, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it's racist or not.
Look, there's a particular set of cutlery that you can call them, and then you add ears to it.
Yes, knife ears.
Yeah, can you look again? Look. Rochelle, there's a difference. You're adorable. That's apparently what she said.
Damn. Damn, she tried so hard.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Hey, if Dylan's a POW, then she can do whatever the fuck she wants if she can pull out his, you know, make him angry.
Mm-hmm.
If that means temporary.
Before you go running off, are you gonna discuss that with me?
Yes.
I don't want to hear it from you.
You've done some silly things.
I'm not gonna go to
As well
but
as also they brought up.
No, I don't want to let you go by yourself.
I know. I'm not going by myself.
Would I be allowed to tag along too?
I'm getting all that information and planning things out before I ever get a chance or
Could be
think about
worse. Could be
going.
dead.
No, you mean you know I don't want you to go by yourself. I mean, I don't want to see you go.
Knowing her, I'm gonna say no. If she doesn't, then maybe.
Are you understanding what I'm saying?
I need to be there.
Well, repeat back what I'm trying to say then.
Protected. I don't need her to come in on the target again.
Collecting
You
documents.
are worried about.
Also, you're a
going by
16-year-old
myself
dealing with
without
a
you knowing
pregnant woman who's stubborn, extremely stubborn, and doesn't want to stop fighting, as well as Lyla.
Systems.
I need you to be there. You need to be the fucking one to stand still and tell them no.
Okay.
And if you have to, break
I
the
think
door.
you can just ask directly. I'll show you later.
You're half right.
I think
I'm
Everett
trying,
has,
okay?
has that covered in that regard.
Let's just say there's a lot of turned down emotions trying not to bottle all over the surface.
That's a dangerous spot.
Yeah.
I don't know how long I can have us all be. Oh.
Why did you insult him? Why did you insult?
God damn it, Dylan! Don't insult the captors!
Electrocuted to insult him? I am.
Your girlfriend, my sister, she can do dumb sometimes. I'm gonna say that right now. You don't insult the captors. What?
It's more than sometimes.
I don't.
Okay,
I don't.
She insults everyone.
I know.
Conserving all my energy now.
Dear, are you worried about everything?
Someone to get the loud car?
I'm stealing the side of his desk.
I don't think Rayesh minds. Right now.
I don't know how long I don't know how long we can comfortably have, I guess, the orphan that we're looking after, the outside of the city.
And I saw her get taken. I tried to protect her and Lyla. And everything was happening.
If I can borrow their box thing.
And I don't want to sit by and...
I'm not saying don't go.
I had to really work hard to convince her for some reason, but
Let me guess, you're very worried about me going, period. Because you don't want to see what happened before.
If not, there's definitely
Yes.
you can ask to see if you can.
Every time you go off,
Just remember
a lot of the
I've gotten
time.
hurt.
that you could, you can
Yes.
as well. But also, you could put a mission up for these guys to find something for you. Might be fun.
I'm saying I want to watch your back, dummy. Understand that now of me saying I don't want to see you go.
Obligation of keep whatever else you can buy. That usually helps out a lot, especially if adventuring.
If I go, I'll come back.
I'll think
And if you're coming with me, then we're both going together. Damn well, I'm watching your back.
What this?
I might want to head out of his office. I think we spent enough time in here.
That what the statement is. Also, you do recall what my old job was, right?
Oh man, that'd be awful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Do I start asking you to pay rent?
Yeah, what was it?
Is a mage there gonna slay a mage, a necromantic mage?
Also,
I could.
I'm not. You're not getting paid rent. Look at the two.
Severing the weave with your weapon kind of fucks mages.
Yeah, it does. Because that means that they don't have their way of defending themselves, which is why I didn't want to strictly stick to magic only.
Go ahead, I'm heading out that
Learning
door.
about a weapon.
Alright, I'll be there in a second.
Which is why when you told me about bears, I remembered I used to cut through Dylan's to
Love birds.
as a joke to her.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Bye,
Do you
Patty.
need to
Yes, you do.
move those beautiful tushes of yours and come on?
Okay, okay, we can discuss more about this.
Listen.
The office.
No, we're stealing the desk. We're just gonna watch the door for like
Ryash is
5
fucking
minutes.
gonna. Ryash is gonna have.
Hey, listen. I'm not gonna judge what you're into.
Watch the door.
I'm actually, hold on. No. Seriously? Push
That
it like a
desk is-
little bit angled, so if he's OCD.
Oh my god, no! I'm not doing that to Ryash. Ryash is a good
push
buddy.
It that way. Push it that way, and I push it this way.
Okay. God damn it, that's heavy. God damn. You're
Slightly-
evil. You are
slightly
evil. You are evil when you want to be. How dare you? Okay, you don't have to watch the door. Ethereal is just being very evil right now.
Oh, I was actually watching the door.
Oh my god, Rochelle! I love you.
I was actually
I love
watching
you,
the door.
sis. I love you.
I was actually gonna guard you fuckers. Like, I don't know what's going on, but alright.
We were just slightly
Short form
moving
is
the desk.
I'm testing to see if Ryash is OCD because I slightly made the desk off center and angled and I flipped the book.
Oh, you are.
He's okay, Rochelle. No one knows how evil he can be. He's actually very evil once in a while.
Wait. So, Saya, do you just not wake up to a sock drawer at home?
No, I don't do that stuff in our house.
No, he keeps things organized in our house, but there are some
Does
times.
lie in the sock drawer. Understood.
Sock drawer stays where it needs to be.
The underwear drawer is upside down.
He does that
Correct.
to my underwear, I swear. I'll beat his ass. I will beat his ass. I will not be afraid to beat his ass.
Unorganized undies.
We've really seen you around the shore before. That's pretty cool.
I will make
Let me take care of it when we get better. That's yikes.
I think now we're gonna take some time to relax.
What is it? What did she say? Crispy?
I mean, I did sell my own.
If you two don't mind.
Do you want to still talk about things, or?
Well, I don't really know what there is to too much talk about at the moment.
Hey, are you guys part of Aegis?
Yeah?
Yes.
Going?
Ah, cool.
Yes.
Saya! Yes, hi, Sapphire.
Yeah, I keep saying that people are gonna actually think.
She's gonna dab.
I. Sapphire, don't make me tell Joe.
I
know what it does before.
Then you'll be fine.
What I'm worried about is wherever we're going, I want to get the most information about. Michelle and I know we really want to go.
Oh wait, Trent, is that you?
How soon are they planning to try and bring you?
I will want to talk to Fable about that. Of where are we going? How soon are we going? What day? Get all that information. I mean, I could ask him and sit him down here so we get everything in order. I asked Fable to send everything to you, and I also get the information too.
again, I didn't want to sound mean or accuse you on saying don't go. I understand you wanting to go.
Who's this? Hang on, who are you? Like,
I...
D? Oh, okay. D, Elon.
But if you're going, I want to go with you to watch your back.
Who turned into a skip it? Who else
Can you not tell by my eyes and my colors?
Are you that worried?
No,
Are you thinking what's gonna
Yes.
happen again?
Yeah.
I mean, understandable with what happened.
Alchemical qualities of monsters and certain other creatures, but I don't know if we have them on
I think Rochelle's the same way, maybe.
Feel free, but
Yeah, but I'm not married to Rochelle, so it's not the same.
You both are guys are trying to smash my fucking back. If Yuri was here, he'd be the same way, and we've always done that. Sin was here, he'd do the same thing, I promise it. I have too many, I think, people watching my back.
Yeah, well, I have first dibs. It kind of came with the contract.
Ah, an everlasting deal that I can't get out.
I mean, you can. It's called a divorce, but that would make me sad.
No, I wouldn't do that. I don't think I would. And you know my stipulations if, like, the reasons why, if that happened.
No.
Cheating would be a main thing. Cheating, I know.
I don't
Would be hard to talk your way out of. I've never wanted to do it either.
I do not feel bad as I can.
It's something that.
Okay, goodbye.
When I'm with someone, I'm with someone, and want only those.
Okay, hi.
My heart ain't going anywhere. Where is my body? Unless I tell it to do something.
A lot of people have been changing species rapidly.
That's, I guess, all I've been out.
Remember, you used to do that. I don't have that energy anymore.
If you and I both go, you'll have my back, and I know that. And I'll have yours. And if you don't, then I will fucking make sure I am as careful as possible. I'm not ending up in that medical bed again, close to that.
Are you related to Higgs of any kind if you're a star?
I'm not related to him, no, just the same race.
Help. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
You're strong now. You can help.
I thought he was the only race. Interesting.
I could ask if I can
Well,
help.
come on in.
I place you down by the fire.
But I haven't got a way to contact him.
Xenon.
I was gonna talk to Fable before he got whisked away by Cord today.
Oh, sorry.
Get all that info.
I don't think an eye patch is enough for head protection.
Nice to meet you again.
If you want, we can both do that.
Are you done here?
We can both do what? Hold on, everything kind of froze for a second.
Wanna go ask Fable before he gets whisked away by Cord, apparently? Still here, and get over it.
Takes off cape and puts it on you.
Come on.
I need to get a coat.
So I'm go outside, I think. And also, this is the first time I've been here, so exploring the place would be nice. Besides while the snow is still around.
You did not change.
I did not. I think I got crazier, actually. Maybe. It's a big fire. When did that get there?
Permission and consent is, you know, very important.
It is.
This is why I'm glad I have a Sam that I actually can be friends with.
So Fable,
I mean, I'm friends with Sam. It's just sometimes Sam does.
if I want to go, can we also get a
No,
time
the
and date and
circle
when
eye
and all
Sam.
this planning stuff out of the
No, I
way
know.
before you get whisked
Like, I
away
mean, I consider my Sam
by
a friend.
Cord,
It's just
apparently?
sometimes Sam does this.
I will be able to plan it for communications. She will be giving my phone back to me at least.
Good.
I'll fight for that.
Please do. Because that's gonna be kind of what we need.
You know what? Actually, Dylan might want this. Come here. Come here. Give me the fluffy hug. There we go.
We'll both be in communicated, okay?
Yep. The other. Is it both or just you?
Sorry about
Fable.
Don't continue blaming yourself. It's not gonna make anything any better. I need you to do what you can for me, so we can recover from the
We'll both
situation.
have a communication then.
Okay?
I'll insist on it.
Yep.
And any information I get, we'll be
Obviously, we know where we want
Yes.
the recon drones.
Okay.
Just can you hear me all right?
Dylan.
Yes.
Dylan has told you what you owe her.
Okay. Awesome. It's good to see you again. Wait, what?
Or soda.
Dealing with things.
Okay.
By the way, are these friends of yours?
Yeah,
Yes.
hi.
Saya and Therial are two of my long and old comrades. I'll definitely say I used to work with them in Aegis. I used to be a part of Aegis. I am no longer.
Creature that has four
I see.
is basically just a moving cannon.
However, I might have started there, but I've definitely changed
I'm
the
alive.
outside a fair bit.
Doesn't mean that doesn't change anything about our friendship. God damn it. That does not mean
I'm
anything.
still in pain, but not in as much.
The only change I see is a bit of charring you have.
So what's Aegis like? Is it like this, but a lot
Yeah, I went there.
professional?
Huh? Repeat the question.
What's Aegis like? He asked.
I don't know, it just always seemed like you guys were like the Justice League around here.
Arbor.
No, because we don't go anywhere we don't have authorization to go to.
Oh.
I mean, what is it that Arbor kind of explained to you guys? Are kind of like heroes, essentially? How people describe them?
I mean, you guys
Whenever-
got a big
Peace-
space station
Peacemakers.
base, you know?
Peacekeeping.
Yeah, got superpowers.
Peacemakers, peacekeeping. I would say not heroes.
What superpowers? I'm a human. With
He
no
actually
magic.
is.
Okay, well,
The space station's cool.
Batman didn't have powers.
He's very technologically
True.
smart, I'll say that.
Okay,
I mean,
see, there you go.
I feel like often
So what's
people
that?
forget that they can use this to actually
Fable.
do things. Because they're like, oh, I don't have all those things I need. Like, I don't have these magical powers. I
Like
mean,
me, I'm
sure.
effective. I
But
don't got powers, I just, I use what I have on me.
essentially.
Fable.
I mean, I got my gun and my sword, that's
Any
about it.
information that you send me, can you try and send him to? Because he's very adamant of coming with me and watching my back if we do both go. He wants
Did you say you were
to.
coming to the meeting? I don't remember.
To get Dylan.
I'll
Give
try
me a
to. I'll definitely try to.
Give me a moment.
Okay. Might be a bit exhausted.
I have important information.
Yes, and hopefully I can
I can
actually be there for
run you
once.
down for everything that happened in Lana Osaka. At least everything
Excuse
that
me.
happened from Lana
So-
Osaka to Saphira.
He's alive.
Pardon me, sorry. To get more of a proper introduction, I'm Silver. It's a pleasure to meet you too.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, could you guys remind me your names one more time? I'm terrible with names myself.
Nice to meet you.
Saya. Okay. And you?
Ethereal.
Ethereal. Okay, I'll try. But you guys will be working with Fable though and trying to defeat the Plague War units, of course, right? Is that what I'm hearing?
More like we're trying
Mostly
to
getting back a friend.
getting back a
Yeah.
friend, a sister, and an agent. Dylan works for
Oh,
Aegis.
again, Dylan's an agent, so we kind of can't turn a blind eye to that one.
No.
As for getting involved in other events or fights like that, it generally comes down to where we're allowed to go. Because again, we can only operate in a place that we are given permission to operate in.
As well as also having all the information of it, because that's more important
Like,
too.
this is driving me crazy. I need confirmation.
Because I've been handing the information off to Sai.
Was Sig actually part of Aegis? Is that true?
Yes, he was. He was a researcher.
Oh, okay.
That's a face I
And he took the job seriously? Like, there was no joking around or nothing?
I mean, he joked around when we were like joking around in the lobby, but whenever we went on a mission, he took it dead serious because that's his life on the line.
Sig or Conton? Huh?
Sig.
Yeah.
It's just, I've never seen Sig act serious before.
really
It's
bad,
like,
but then I can't.
He can be very serious when he needs to be,
friends
but
Yeah.
he's kind of like a lot of people we know. Is he tends to be a jokester when he doesn't have any stress on him.
Serious on the job.
Yeah.
I just, like, I can't even picture it. Like, I've never seen Sig act serious about anything in my entire life.
Can't actually change up my style.
I could put an example to it.
He was when he was during. He was in the Plague War, or not the Plague War, but the Tsar's War.
I can give a big example of it. It's when Dylan also got afflicted with the curse. When he heard about it, he was like, "Oh, I got it right now. We're gonna figure this out." Like, he took serious action for that.
It's not a fix-all, mind you.
Trying to figure out how to solve this whole situation she was in.
I heal them, that
So who's Dylan?
I'm more like
Why would the Plague War
and everything around them
kidnap
because
him?
it's better to heal more naturally than try to use the quick magic fix.
Seems like it's
That's how
not
you leave everything new, fleshy, and
the
everything.
Plague War there.
Is that personal? Oh, okay.
Dylan is Fable's girlfriend, and she's like a sister to me. She.
But you look amazing,
Oh,
though,
wait,
that's for sure.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I never knew his name, that's my
Other
bad.
than just more tired.
She's also someone who works with us. I've known her since I started working at Aegis, so she's a longtime friend and like a sister. So her getting kidnapped is not a good thing and doesn't make a lot of people
No,
happy.
well, not cool that she got kidnapped, but it's cool that you've been that you've been, you know, that you've been an Aegis that long is what I was referring to.
Let's see.
I've been with him. I've been with him since Aegis became a thing.
You're longer. You've been longer working than me. Okay.
He's an
He's
old
an Aegis boomer.
Yeah, unlike us Aegis babies.
Yeah, we're
I'm starting to feel
I'm about to show.
Actually, I may need your help with it depending on.
You know,
You're getting it back to home.
suspiciously enough, Imperial, for some reason, I haven't been an Aegis. I feel like I've been here a long time.
I don't think Navi.
Maybe in another life.
Maybe in
I'm
another
gonna go walk around for a bit, but it's nice talking to you too, you know?
Nice talking to you as well.
Earlier, and I completely forgot that.
My name's Brendo. I'm a private eye.
You need to give her a
Thank you for hire. That's the
class,
same thing.
but-
Yeah, okay. See you guys around.
Get some rest then.
Alright,
We're gonna
sure.
need it.
Use your tail.
And
I'm gonna go rest. Be in contact with me.
I will send messages. Send me messages once you get back to the station, okay?
I'm so pissed, but I'm hiding it very well.
Here.
I tell you, running around working with people to skip is a lot of energy. I know I can't.
I got one last thing.
Let's just say also he's worried about it, so.
Nice to meet you.
He's very worried.
Oh yeah! It's your fucking husband. Of course he's worried. The day he doesn't worry, I'm gonna be kind of worried about him.
The day he does that, the day he stops worrying about me, I think is the day that I'm just either dead or he's dead. It's either or. I feel like.
I don't. No thoughts of that. No.
Oh no thoughts of actually that happening.
Because I swear to God, Saya, I swear to God, if next
I mean, I
week
almost
hear
did,
you
but
on the same-
I'm okay.
No. I will fucking destroy people. You don't understand. One of you's already bad enough. I fucking can't handle two.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Okay.
We'll be fine. I will be fine. I'll be fine, sis. You worry too much. Why does everyone seem to worry about me?
Did you actually ask that question in common English just now?
Okay, I'm sorry for asking.
Why do we worry about Saya? Maybe because Saya does crazy dumb shit too.
What the fuck? No, I don't try to jump in everything.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. Yeah.
Saya.
Oh.
Are you really going to say that with me present?
Okay, I take back
I
my
don't try to
statement.
jump into everything.
Into your finger for every day that you do not pay me.
Say again?
I said, do you really think she can get away with saying that in front of me if I don't try to jump into everything? Or better yet, my favorite, my absolute favorite.
Han, are you really gonna call me out today?
I will not get into a fight if something happens. But I will defend someone.
Damn it,
That's fighting. No, it's not. It's defending them.
Shut up, you. Shut up, you.
Oh, you can silence the eggplant, but you can't silence
silence you when I'm upsetting.
You can't.
What's up?
So, if anything happens at Orlando Saka and you need my help,
You'll be literal with that.
If anything happens at Orlando Saka, will you message me Valentine?
Of course I would.
Alright, so I'm gonna go say goodbye to those two.
Alright. You take care when you're getting home, too.
I have a lot of people. So, yeah, let me say goodbye to them.
Okie dokie.
I was asked to come here the first time with Rayesh, literally saying there's a whole library, and I still want to explore it a little bit. But I still want to make sure.
Yeah, it's a pretty big one. It's bigger than my dad's.
Are you gonna go investigate it now, dear? We both gonna go investigate and have a good time?
Quite easily.
I don't know.
Good.
I need to know what's... Where is Rayesh?
He's somewhere in there, probably.
Or did he
doing his
leave?
business.
Depending on your price too, I could also.
Patty, that's a fire.
I don't know about Loki. Loki's scary. Hey, Loki, I don't trust Loki.
The fire right there.
I see.
You might need to, look at it in a much better position that's focused than.
I see it right there.
Okay, I see it over there.
It has 8 legs and it just goes up your head.
And that's nice.
Plants itself into your brain. And it creates a copy, which uploads into the device.
Work is never done!
Now they're an AI.
Okay, just that normal. Okay.
Yes, Patty and I have known each other for a while. Making sure she's okay.
Okay.
Inside of their head.
Oh, that's essentially.
And that's good for interpretation because either the scary looking spider drone is going to scare them into telling you.
We will do our best. Trust me, if I go on this mission, I will have that one constantly watching my back. So I'm not gonna get stabbed again.
Oh, what? Sorry.
And trust me.
Watching your back, you know that?
I know, there's too many people now.
A better firearm. I have a 38 Colt. I don't know if there's.
Might not be in Orlando Saka for a couple of days.
Like a better firearm.
Depends what you mean by
check
better.
out that hot rod. Nice.
I mean, if you're looking for
Oh,
a
sorry,
that's
sorry, I
not a bad
walked out of
thing.
the other day.
Okay, well.
No, it's fine. You're fine.
Adventure, there was giant wind
If you want, we can talk now.
and I tried shooting at him with my Colt.
Or did my brother decide it was okay?
Yes, I tend to not do too great against giant targets.
I talked to him about some stuff for a bit.
Humanoid-sized targets is where it draws the line. If you're looking to fight larger creatures of the like twice your side variety, you generally want to get into the more assault rifle type of weaponry.
Okay, thank you for the info.
I mean, he definitely wasn't really
do
knowledgeable what I was
staying with the sidearm, you could go with
talking about, but I know you
loves that high caliber gun.
may not be either. I just
I'll keep it now.
Well, it's up
I
to...
do want to talk though.
Okay. Well,
Abel still here?
yeah.
He's still here.
Looks like he's over there talking.
Oh, but no, JC's here too. I'd rather catch him when he's
Go catch him, go, hurry, before you
by
leave.
himself. No, wait. I'll ask him when he's leaving.
I'm talking about range stuff because my 38 wasn't useful against the wind goblins.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Ever consider a crossbow? Where they're just sitting on top? That can help.
There's a lot to unpack there. Definitely starting.
There's always a lot to unpack.
Yes, and I am apparently a book that keeps unpacking for everything.
Be careful though. You might get mugged.
Come on, I want to go.
That keeps
A book with too many chapters than too many to read.
Your book with your pages that keep on turning.
Some of those pages are burnt, they're crumpled up, ripped out.
Don't rip them out.
I
Get
have.
some, tape. We're getting some tape. I'm gonna tape it back together.
For taping it back together? Okay. CSS!
Nice chatting with you all, seriously. I appreciate it. Someone say, like, you see a bird like that, or say you see an ad in the paper, and it's something that someone will...
Oh wait, wrong way. Why am I going up
Yes, it is
here?
the wrong way. I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
Following you.
Don't worry about it.
And they'll get paid for it.
The guy who runs this place, he told me to bring milk, and then I got told that apparently I was doing it wrong.
I didn't get that joke. What was the joke? Wait, what was the... I'm not... What the fuck?
This is actually a lot bigger than even my own dad's.
What? Why? What did I do?
What your dad read?
It was more of what he talked about. He used to always tell me stories about the academy he went to, and he said that it was the hugest library he's ever seen. And it was several floors, there were floating books, things like that.
What's behind this door?
Oh gosh, person who runs
Oh.
They have like 10 billion
Hun.
metals in their body, which is
Could have literally just went.
no, Freyash.
Oh, oh well, we went the long way.
Now you know.
Yeah. I want to talk about stuff, but at the same time, I don't want to just get too emotional. Especially where there's a lot of
What do
people.
you want to talk about?
Everything.
Well, just start talking.
Yeah, I went to the junkyard and then I got told apparently I'm not supposed to injure people who have these troubles. They've made it weird.
Part of me is just blaming myself for a lot of shit. Part of me is...
Then this weird like red stuff.
Part of me is literally screaming, why didn't you have done better?
I remember that now. Yes, that is. Yes.
Do you also remember the other thing that I used to teach you?
Yeah.
That it's not always on you?
This one here
I know.
also likes to name things.
I know it's not always on me, but that feeling
Then
is
it's
still
not
a
on you.
weight. Yeah, that's still a weight in my chest.
I know.
And every
It's just a
time-
weight you have to learn to maneuver.
How do you maneuver a weight that is all of your actions or anything you do is...
There you go. Your weight's on me now.
No. Because I don't want it fully on you either.
Nope, I already took it off you.
No.
I picked it up, put it on my head.
No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed.
No,
No,
see, yeah, see.
no, no.
See? Just took it off your head.
No,
And there, it's on mine.
No.
No, I'm taking it back. Alright, you can have half. Final offer.
Me too. Mistakes on.
And?
And I'm always trying to get better and always trying to answer for them.
Mm-hmm. Then you have nothing to feel bad about. No one's dead. So you're fine.
Dear, I almost got 2 people killed on the last mission. I almost got myself killed. What do you mean?
The mission that you were on, you weren't the leader, so that wasn't on you. Aside from yourself, but I don't know exactly what happened, so I don't know if it was an accident.
It was me giving an order to Shiro when Kanton wasn't giving any.
Okay, that's not on you.
Yes, that is.
It's not on anyone. No, it's not. Don't talk for a minute, or else I'm going to yell at you. It is not on you, because that wasn't an order. That is you giving a suggestion. That is you saying, hey, you should do this. They had no reason to listen to your order, as you call it. It is a suggestion. If they agreed with it and attempted it, that is because they believed it was a good idea. You both were dealing with something that was an unknown, and you went with the most basic solution that would generally be the best solution. Again, no one died. You're fine. Stop putting that weight on yourself. Hey, Patty.
Sorry, I need to interrupt.
You're fine.
It's fine, Patty.
I'll come back later, okay? I'll talk to you later, okay? You two take care, okay?
You as well.
Take care, okay?
Hope your city's okay.
I hope so too.
I heard about it from Saya. Understandable. It seems to be getting a lot of attention as of late.
Yeah. It has been. Part of the city got rebuilt though, and we can clearly see the hearts coming back.
That's good.
All part of Ranasaka though. Anyways, I need to go back to Twilight. You guys take care, okay? Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, we're closing now. Sorry, Bishop's yelling at me.
Then I
Yes,
guess we'll talk.
Dad, I'm joking.
I guess we'll talk somewhere else. Darn.
Orlando Saka, I guess? I'll probably see you guys there, actually.
Roderick, I'll...
Oh wait, hold on, let me put this book back.
Fill you in some things.
If you'd like to come see Landosaka itself.
It might take me a bit to talk to you about what I need to talk to you about.
It's a nice place. The people are very nice sometimes. Oh.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be speaking now.
Jesus. Oh, okay.
Is it a war crime if there's no war?
Han!
Yeah, hold on, wait, yeah.
I had to make the joke.
Okay, good.
Okay,
that
well.
was good.
It's Geneva suggestion instead of Geneva convention.
God damn it.
For a real small one.
I heard that.
Han, we can have our. I know where we're gonna have our talk. Or at least where we'll be actually fucking not interrupted, but
Somewhere warmer.
yeah, maybe much warmer.
Depends. Are you choosing another place in the snow?
No, I'm gonna make sure it's not in the snow.
Teleportation technology.
You get that, Red.
Promise?
I want
That way.
Going to ban you from going anywhere
But
in Great City.
I am okay with still listening to happening.
No, don't worry. I haven't
I'm a
actually
temptation.
done anything like that yet. Nuclear eject is what they're talking about, the thermonuclear bomb.
Police officer, he's going to take everything you say at face value.
Yeah, no worry. The other police officer said it was fine.
Alright.
Hey, I know I saw like a thing, but just
Oh
go
my
back to
gosh,
memory.
Roxas! Holy shit!
We'll pat it.
Sorry about being late. I got the times heavily mixed up.
Yeah, you're fine.
Respect Patty
Oh,
B.
oh god, I've got Dylan in my ear now.
That's gross.
Oh, you're invisible.
I was expecting her to walk up to me with her tail between her legs. Not run up to me screaming that she's upset and everything, and I'm just like, fuck.
Do you realize how upset your sister is?
Coffee was like showing
I know how Patty's coming in, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be something
Yeah,
interesting. I'm gonna
Saya
just.
noticed this.
but they're not broken.
She noticed the tears.
Oh, I heard you got a nat one
Yeah,
on it, and you
yeah.
said they
She's
broke.
ever since Sunday, she's been waking up like this. Crying in her sleep.
Oh, trust me. Sunday, when she got home, she melted. She
Explains how
melted.
you were running.
She has bottled up emotion. She has so much bottled in.
I need another well. Clown.
Okay.
We were about to drop one anyways.
Yeah, we're about to drop one. I can drop one.
Just choose any vibe world and then we'll go to our other world.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm sorry. I felt really bad.
Oh no, you're good. I was just like, I was literally saying, hey, I will meet you there. Okay. Let me get those two. Come here, Corona. Come here, Twix. Come here. Get your butts in there. Bye bye. Man, Saya has a lot of built-up emotion right now. She is overflowing with shit.
Why is there ASMR when I join?
Don't worry about it.
Toggle. Oh, wait. I don't know why I see night mode, but for some reason I read it as nightmare mode.
There are a lot of things on here.
This is my chill world. Welcome.
Remember when you said you're gonna pick someplace warmer?
Yeah, this is a warm place actually. It's comfy.
What do you mean? There's snow.
Yeah. No, that's dust.
Why did you pick a dusty room?
No, it's not that dusty. Fuck. It's comfy though.
Comfy stuff.
Wow.
I'm attacking you. I'm attacking you. I'm attacking
No, fuck you.
Hi.
attacking my wife.
So-
I'm
I'm a little
crispy right now.
To attack you at least once
Crispy.
a day.
I'm a little crispy right now. I decided to insult the necromancer while still on Sable's head, so I got crispy. Like twice.
I would have literally said that is the dumbest
You felt that,
decision
by
you
the
could
way.
make. Do not
He thought that, by the
antagonize
way.
the captor.
That's why he was grunting.
Yeah, do not antagonize the captor. God damn it.
He smelled like death and failure.
Hey,
AI cats.
I want to just I'm going to be heading to Orlando real quick, but I just want to just say I'm quite fond of the thing that there's a cat. I'm distracted by the cat.
You can turn those off.
The whole the peeping toms took advantage of the emotional states of a pregnant woman and a highly emotionally unstable teenager.
And he got his ass beat by all of them in a skip it. A fucking squirrel.
Highly agitated teenager. We call that puberty.
Yep.
Oh my god, you fucking.
The other reason why she jumped in so quickly is because, from her point of view, she'd experienced the opposites in terms of waiting too long. The villains never waited for people to act. So, from Patty's point of view, she's like, I understand that. But we have this. I am torn. There is no middle ground for me. I always lose.
That's why like you did the right, like all of you did the heroic thing. You all did the heroic thing. And Babel's not mad about that. In fact, he actually respects that. He does. He actually respects the people that went ahead and did.
Yeah. Like that's like it feels like such a like he crashed out. Rip.
Rest in chaos.
I get what you mean though. I'm pretty sure he still hears us. I'm pretty sure he hears us. I know what you're talking about.
He hears us.
It just sucks for Patty from her point of view. Just like there's no
You gotta give
true
him a second.
There's no winning in this. It's literally slightly sized debate of literally there's no winning in this unless you fucking.
Like, you know.
If you
like,
don't do
there's
anything,
winning,
I will-
but, like, you're not getting
I will beat that out of you.
you can't.
100% perfect victory.
You can't. She's
Then
stubborn.
you will get forever beatings.
There you go. Oh, that's just mean. I gotta beat your wife.
I'm still
Don't beat
laughing.
your
Oh,
wife.
just pregnant woman, teenager.
It's consensual beating. It's fine.
No, it's not.
All right. You guys take care. I'm gonna be heading to Orlando
Bye-bye.
to, do my hosting
Bye,
duty stuff.
Cody.
So
I might see you. I might not. I'm not sure.
yeah, you won't be seeing Patty for a while in any kind of like
Oh no.
Even though I'm giving you a look too. No.
No! Stop! We're getting you back.
There we go.
Kidnapping arc.
No.
It was a joke. It was just a joke. That's just like Patty's gonna be. No one's gonna see Patty. It's like, oh, they're kidnapping arc.
No! Shut the.
Oh my god.
Hold on, let me beat him.
I'm pretty sure at some point
One's
Patty
mine.
was kidnapped. She was probably kidnapped in like her early career, but I ain't gonna have that for her. I ain't gonna have that for her.
Twix, don't run
I already
away.
had
It was just a
missing arc
joke.
with one of my characters. I ain't doing that again. All right, take care.
Bye bye. All right, Curtis.
I see
Run it.
this before I even requested the
Oh,
bot.
okay. Wah. Wah.
Twix is running somewhere.
She went to the bathroom, didn't she? Hold on. The fuck? Where the fuck? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Yeah, also this place has many rooms. Where the fuck did she go? Did she go upstairs? God damn it, Twix, where did she go? Twix, I will beat your goddamn ass. Where the fuck did she go?
The love key.
Oh my god. Yeah. Where the fuck did Dylan go? God damn it, Twix.
Where is she?
I have no idea. Ah! Get it out of here! Why is the necromancy in here? Fuck out of here.
Why do you have
Bitch!
the necromancer?
Because I made the necromancer.
Oh, okay.
Oh. That makes sense.
This bitch is
Play with
scary.
her stuff.
Oh.
Wait, were you the one that made World Shakes?
No.
Oh, okay. Someone said one of the things that
That's
Doge used was doing
Dylan's
massive World
thing.
Shakes.
God
and it
damn
was-
it.
Yeah, it's Dylan's thing.
If Saya sees that, she's gonna try and grab for it. Because she knows how important that is to Dylan.
It's known that it's on the necklace, or it's on the staff.
Oh, god damn it. Well, we're beating a necromancer. It's dying. We're killing
you
it.
got a request on stack, because I think it's an invite on.
Yes, it is. Here, let me get him in.
God damn it.
I can't believe you did invite only.
I do invite only when it's necessary.
No, she's still here.
I am still here.
Gonna.
This motherfucker is getting so much rage from two people mainly, which is the two sisters that are wanting and Faith.
Necromancer, he uses a lot of lightning.
Well, yeah.
Rochelle and Saya have
Use
pent up emotions.
And this on Dylan a lot.
Well, because it's
Well,
shock.
yeah, shock therapy.
Yeah, shock torture. That ain't fun.
No, therapy.
Yeah, so I was not getting close to that.
Therapy.
It's not it's not therapy. Not
It's
at
therapy.
all. Not
It's
at
teaching Dylan a lesson.
No, I'm gonna beat you.
Alright, beat him.
I'm allowed to say this stuff out of character because it's you.
I'm gonna beat you.
Beat him.
I'm gonna beat you.
Beat him. He deserves it.
Joke's on you. I'm into.
God damn it, Tiger. Where'd Corona go? There's
He
Corona.
was never here.
No, he was here.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
He's here now.
Yeah, I died.
Yes, you
Wakanda.
did. Oh fuck.
Yeah, you just kind of froze up. If you do die, dibs on his ring.
If you die. No, Dylan.
Dibs
gets
on my
the
ring? Oh god, you don't want that thing.
Why not?
It's so fucking cursed. If a human uses it, you're not gonna have a fun time.
Dylan's
said
gonna
I was
take
gonna
it.
use
She's
You're cursed enough.
Also, you've been aiming for a
So-
ring from my character for so long, and she's not letting you have
I know.
it.
Well, that's
Fuck
a
you.
meme.
Fuck
It's
you.
a meme.
If you fucking yoinked my ring after I fucking died to give to Saya, that's so fucked up.
I wasn't gonna. No. It's not a ring to give to her. She has a ring that is technically,
and she still has
technically
it.
one of her brother's arms.
She still has it. Smile.
Yeah.
And
fucked.
Yeah,
I know that.
She's keeping
I know
that.
about that.
She ain't letting anyone touch
and
that.
I was like, Saya, can I try it on? She's like, no. Can I try it on? Please.
She will never let you
Please.
try that ring on. She knows how dangerous that thing is because it's it just wafts of dawn, and she's like, nope, not letting anyone touch that. Not even Curry. He's not touching it.
Like the necromancer was like trying to get to Dylan mentally, and then he does temperature of her body, and I'm saying like, wait, doesn't that actually? Because I was at the like, how cold did he make her body go? Because depending on how cold she would have gotten, she would have just passed out.
I don't know, because Aldous said, because
you can pass out from hypothermia.
You can. Your body can go into
Basically
stasis.
sucking the heat from her body.
I did have a question just because I was watching stuff, but I'll ask it off stream.
Okay. I will be, I probably might be stopping soon.
Oh, you're good.
Oh yeah, I gotta give you guys a close-up of the injured boy. Give me a moment.
The
Yeah.
injured
They
lad.
don't see his
I'm
face
sorry.
properly up close.
Oh wait. Did you hear what I said when you?
God damn it, Twix. You have two of your sisters literally wanting to rage murder a necromancer.
I mean, yeah.
You are.
I
You
would
have
expect no less.
You. Rochelle and Saya have been keeping back their rage to fuck up a fucking necromancer.
I will expect no less.
He grabbed my chest and then did a point-blank blast that put a hole through me.
I'm going for the non-vital area. The only vital area.
Vital area that I have.
Could have aimed anywhere else
Corona.
on the body.
You don't realize, like, Saya and Rochelle have so much pent-up anger right
through
now.
chest, non-lethal. Stab through head, lethal. No, just cut off my fucking head. This is what I got my throat grabbed. I got my throat grabbed at one stage. Cracked up my neck. Oh, my eyes. Oh. There we go. Cracked up my neck.
Like
cracked up my face.
Looks like I'm opening work tomorrow.
There is the ice. The ring.
Also, if I do that, it means I get Friday off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then you can fucking... Because we're still doing the whole thing of Ion wants to grab everyone and talk about things.
Yeah, well, it also means I have
Really
a
good
big
job.
talk
Stop
with
that.
I have a meeting with Mimica Thursday night, so.
Oh, nice.
Also, fuck, I missed. Oh, I'm so upset. I haven't been able to sleep right for like weeks, like months now. Like, actually, no, just the past like 2 months, I've been not being able to sleep properly at all. Finally, after a fucking year, Jesus Christ, that took ages.
Yes, it did.
Hey, so, Crota.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Dylan was cold enough to the point where she passed out.
Okay. Because I was
I'm
wondering,
about
like, if you
to
take
shoot a necromancer with his own fucking lightning.
If you increase the heat of the body, you get heat stroke. If you decrease it, you get hypothermia. And as you get hypothermia, you're actually gonna slowly, essentially, die. Same thing would happen with heat stroke. That's why, why messing with the temperature of the body is not a smart idea, or messing with blood, or just doing anything to the body. If you're gonna do torture methods, do actual just torture methods that are tormenting the body, not killing.
Like ripping out fingernails. That hurts, but it's torturous.
It doesn't kill you. It's
Yep, it's very far from your heart.
Doing that.
Or you put nails under the fingernails.
Responding to Fable at some point by passing out.
Or bamboo slivers.
All Saya's torture has been breaking her leg and putting holy water on her arm. So.
But like that would probably be the moment that he leaves the library, is when she passes out, because the reason why he was reading books is specifically for her to be able to still research. To be able to do stuff, even to start the situations that she's in.
Alright, I'm okay with doing one more scene.
Yeah, help her cope. She loves reading. She also likes researching. She also likes learning magic and stuff like that. I gotta find out what exactly books I picked up from Arcana.
She's getting you too big. God damn it. Specifically you, and beyond
look at
anger.
his chest.
Was there something you said you wanted to talk about, and that's why you said to go to a world where we can actually hear thoughts?
I wanted to pull people aside. Are you good to actually go on this mission, by the way?
Yeah, so Saya's been fully healed, and she's not been doing anything really.
Okay, that's the reason why I wanted to ask, because I am making the list. And I already had to state in character multiple times, because I know a lot of people. By the way, I hope you know, like, people messaged Fable before Fable even was starting to make a team.
Oh my god.
To be on the team. And I've had to mitigate a lot of stuff, because I'm like, okay, there's a lot of people who are deeply connected to Fable. I understand that, but this isn't for Fable. This is for Dylan.
Yeah, those who are deeply
So I'm gonna grab
connected to
people that are
Dylan.
heavily connected to Dylan.
Cyan, Rochelle,
Point in
Ethereal
case,
even.
Rochelle. Yeah. Ethereal is connected as well.
Yeah.
But the problem is what I'm doing, and I'm doing this out of just so to make sure that this party is neutral as possible. I'm having only two Aegis members, and 2 of any other group.
Yeah.
So I'm maximizing it that way. That way, it's.
How many people do you
I'm
want
not showing
in this
any
party?
bias. Or well, there's only six slots.
Okay.
Yeah, I can bring 6 people.
Not,
Yeah, I know,
not
the
including
character was
yourself
supposed
or
to go
including
because-
yourself.
Probably including myself.
Okay, that makes sense. So that'd be 5 additional people plus Fable.
Which Saya, Rochelle, and Ryash are already on the list.
Yeah. You realize I'd be so pissed off if
Oh, and possibly Cord as well, because Cord actually does care. Cord possibly on the mission, which would actually be really good, because she's actually the one person I know who's got psionic-based stealth.
Ah, yeah. Need stealthy people.
But she's only got, I think, like 3 charges of that. She's only got 3 charges to use of that. That's just for her to be completely undetected by, like, magic. She has also magic invisibility, and then...
I'm just a
I think
mage
she's got, like...
He's just a mage slayer. That's why he
Yeah,
wants
so
to go.
is she.
We put. There's 2 people
is
that want to
Cord.
go.
Well,
that can mage
by
slay.
mage I mean,
There's a lot of people who want to go.
Yeah, I know.
You're gonna have to pick and choose.
Wife, because he doesn't want her to go. He doesn't want to just watch her go again, because we never do shit.
Yeah, that's true. The wife and
Because-
the husband don't do much.
Yeah.
As combat wise. And
I
also,
it's just I have to find out what I can do with the party in particular.
he wants to go because
so
she
yeah, 6
almost
including
died.
myself.
She almost died recently, so that's why he wants to go.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's
Keep
just
letting
it's
her
just
do
that,
that
it's
again.
just that I see.
Yeah, 3 charges based off the Zaris mission that was used. Hard lock is 6.
Yeah.
So I
think
have
if
to
you-
choose
if you
6.
I think if you actually talk to Doge, you might be able to get 8, but that'd be pushing it. I think.
Ooh.
No,
I
he
mean-
said a hard lock. He said hard lock 6.
Hard luck 6. Okay.
Okay.
Hard lock 6. Yeah, he just said that in chat.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stick to it. I already made a document that I'm editing and making sure that people's usernames and their character names are on it. And that's gonna be the whitelisted team. Saya's already on there,
Higgs
Rochelle's
really
already on
wants to
there
go.
because I knew they were gonna be there. Good. I know Higgs really wants to go, but
It's more
Like, the
connected
issue is-
to Dylan than anything. It's those who are the
Dylan.
closest to Dylan.
Yeah. And we're talking like year-long connections, which Ethereal does fit the slot. The problem is if Cord can't go, because if Cordelia can't go, because the whole reason why Cordelia is going is because of what happened to Fail.
Yeah. He would be going because of what happened to her.
I mean, it's also the whole thing is because he doesn't want to let her go unless he can watch her back. Because every time she goes off, she gets
Yeah,
severely
but-
injured or almost dies.
But
So it's
if
an
Cord
character
can't
reason of me
go-
having to.
If Cord can't go,
We know Ribbon
then we
can.
have a rogue slot to fit.
Well,
Which
depending
is-
on
we
the
know Ribbon
day.
can always go.
Depending on the day, when's AA coming back?
It's already back. It's Saturdays and Mondays,
Oh.
but everyone knows that.
Saturday, Mondays.
Yeah. Okay. I
Yeah.
don't know.
And most likely it'll probably be held on the weekend, like a Sunday
Yeah.
or a Friday.
Yeah, no, it's just mostly me having to figure out. I see why I would let her go on a control, but I wouldn't.
Unless I
Crunchy.
get more NPC, because this is heavily NPC based. Actually, you could just talk to Sachi, Doge. Could talk to Sachi. Could let him co-DM with you, or DM if you need it.
Saya's getting her sister back
Having
no
more-
matter.
How many DMs does he have? Because he definitely needs more than one.
She's gonna slap a fucking. She's slapping a fucking
Yeah.
necromancer with this holy thing and going, "Bitch, you take my sister again."
I think everyone wants to slap the necromancer.
Everyone does, but more importantly, I want to kill him.
Oh no, Saya wants to kill him too. She does not want mercy on this necromancer. For the reason of
Fable
now.
doesn't want him full dead. He just wants him dead enough that he can lock him up.
No, stop. No, stop that.
Stop.
No.
Come here.
Fuck off. That is. No. Jeez.
By the way, I'm leading this doge now. If I actually do lock him up in the place that I am thinking about, which is the place that I locked up the last 4 necromancers, there's no escaping it. There's no getting out.
You're just gonna start. You're at some point just gonna have a necromancy like uprising with putting them all in the same place.
Because this prison that I'm taking them to is the same prison that Quill and Leaf have been using to lock up like
Murderous wife.
tons of creatures and stuff like that. I also have a cursed item.
Also,
I'm thinking of
Corona, the
maybe using
instant,
one day
the
just to lock someone
instant
up in
that
particular.
Saya heard about Dylan being tortured, she's like, "Nah, I'm killing that necromancer." That was the instant. She's like, "No, maybe if he didn't do
How
anything
many
to
people
Dylan."
notice, by the way? I know that you noticed.
Can't
but
my
I
wife's
wonder
a
how
murder
many
hobo?
people noticed.
I told you.
She's a murder hobo when it comes to people.
Yeah, you didn't
Literally,
realize
when
he was
it's
doing that.
torture. When it comes to torture.
Can't believe my wife's a murder hobo.
Wow. Is that a bad thing?
I was
Technically.
down and I was like,
She's
oh,
not
he
that
rubbed
full
his
murder
wrist.
hobo.
Stop
She
it.
just. If someone does plead, if he slightly does plead,
what
she
the
will give
others saw.
some mercy. But
I think the main reason Dylan noticed
torture
it
is
was
something that she
because,
can't.
She could feel
felt
it.
it.
Always take
She-
back
she-
with
she
people
felt
because
you
she
rubbed
knows
her
that
wrist and
they
was
are
like,
willing to
"Stop,
hurt
this
people
is
for
really
information.
uncomfortable."
That's fucked up.
Yeah. Court's habits
And
and
Sidriel should know
Dylan's
about
are
this by
both
now.
both weigh on him.
Should know what?
We're on him.
That she don't like anything or mention of tortures.
Oh, actually, good example.
Because
Well,
of what
I'm aware of
she-
that.
Yeah.
Did you notice something, by the way?
When?
In regards to.
What of some of the physical actions I was doing right in
He's
front of you?
twitching. He was kind of like he's being very like holding his head a lot.
Oh, actually, I wasn't actually looking at Fable a lot.
Okay, that's fine.
So
what did you notice?
head hurting, like he's grabbing his head quite a lot. Kind of like twitching your head, kind of like trying to get out. Kind of like trying to block out.
I just
some
know
emotions.
you were looking like you were in a lot of pain.
Yeah, as well as pain. She noticed the pain.
Oh, look at his face. It literally physically can see it.
Yep. This she noticed right off the bat.
You see the
You've seen
eyes.
this.
You guys notice the thing? Did you guys notice the thing that's on the wound?
Oh God, Jesus.
Ice from the curse. That literally causes it to be painful, icy veins.
Yeah, because we noticed this. She wasn't gonna ask too many questions of like what this was or what that was. She's seen
His
this
mentals become
Wait, what?
physicals, especially
Mhm.
curses.
Wait, what? What kind of curse is that doing ice damage?
The ring.
Saya
The
only
first one.
murders when
The main
anyone
one
hurts your
was
family.
that.
Exactly. You don't fuck
It's
with
called-
family,
It's called
and then you don't get
painful
Saya's
icy veins.
wrath.
That's literally what it's called.
You fucked with family, and
That's
especially
exactly what
something
it
that hits her
says.
hard. Whoop.
My veins a bit icy.
Oh
But
God.
it also
she's
boosts
kinda,
it boosts
she's
his
got- nope,
ability
she's
for
hugging her
cryokinesis,
sister
like
when she
his
sees her.
ability to learn it and to use it.
Because
Normally,
she knows how bad
So if you
torture
can
can
reach
be.
her.
it would just be
Saya
telekinesis.
knows how bad torture is.
for Fable because of
Even- 'cause
Umbra,
she's had
but
it
because
since
of
she
the
was a
ring
child, so-
specifically.
It's,
He's more
when you
elemental type based
mentioned to
now.
Saya that they were tortured, she's just like, all my sympathy just went out the window right there. Because that means that you are willing to torture another human being for information. That ticks Saya off to an nth degree.
Also, Greta, I don't know
Instantly, the moment I hear Saya say,
anything
"Torture
like
another
that,
human being."
But Dylan started humming
Mentally
a
or
little bit.
physically?
I did.
Like, very
No,
deeply
saying that the other person was human.
It was calming him down.
Well, yeah.
She would have known it.
Human or
would've
not,
calmed him down just
if you
by the
torture
fact
another
that
thing
he was
that's
sitting
not
down and actually
done
listening
anything
at some points.
or doesn't know much or even has barely
It's
information,
because
By the way,
she was also trying to make
then that's where you take her
herself
off.
feel better because it was around like
When she
Let's
wakes
be
up,
honest.
she's gonna be hearing it.
Oh.
She's gonna hear it, him
I'm-
actually singing it.
I'm
She don't
sure
mess with
Dylan
the
did
family.
something to deserve it.
So you better listen to that song, because he's gonna be singing it.
Did Dylan do anything to cause this necromancer to come after her?
I said it.
Exists.
I literally said it.
Oh god.
See, it's not even the fact though that she took one of the armor pieces. It's because he saw Dylan is essentially being used as bait, more or less.
Oh. It's bait.
She's bait and a
This
good
motherfucker. Did she just block me?
Who?
Did you just
Yeah,
block
so-
me
she did
just to
bait.
say that?
Okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna repeat it then.
Neither am I.
Woman. The audacity of this fucking woman.
That's hilarious.
That's great.
It's okay. I always
That is
stop
fucked
talking
up.
whenever I'm about to say something when it's something that would be spoiler around Saya. So
Yeah. I know you already know me. I like to be surprised with RP because it's fun. It makes genuine
There's a
reactions out of me.
legitimate reason as to why Dylan was yoinked. It wasn't just a she's here, let's just grab her. No.
Yeah, understandable.
The reason was kidnap arc.
Well, I mean that fueled it. That fueled
Yeah,
it.
that
but
too,
there was actual-
but, like,
there was
you know,
actual
the main
reason.
thing
Yeah,
was
that
because she
fueled
fucked
it. Just fucking. That was the fuel
But
reason.
also, I'm gonna get my revenge arc on all the fuckers that beat me down in Saphira. I'll get my vengeance arc. I got the hero beat down. You know, in the story where the hero gets beat down by literally everyone.
I don't know if you saw. Remember when you were playing that big flaming demon guy that night?
Yeah.
I so love that, and he's been keeping the head. Been talking.
God damn it!
Wait, who?
Esso's Slayer character.
Slade has been keeping the
Did he
head.
actually use it?
Yes.
He took the head, and he's been using it like a puppet to talk to people. He's like, I don't know what's wrong with you guys.
Saya's about to slap him like, you bitch, stop!
Dude, I gotta say, like, one of the coolest executions I think I've seen him do was that. Because he jumped down after literally ripping out its wings, and just fucking
It can.
chainsawed it halfway through its fucking body.
It can.
And it just
It could
dropped.
very much well.
And then the
Her
Mortal tried
rage
to take
has. She
it.
has not been able to release any rage,
So
really.
good. I was really happy I was able to give him that. I was really happy from like an outside standpoint to give him that.
He told everyone, he's like, I don't care what anyone fucking says, I'm keeping this head. I'm putting it on my fucking mantle.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ! Is that what he's been saying at the comms?
Oh my god.
Huh? Yeah, that's what he's been using them as trophies.
Jesus!
He hates devil. Well, he hates demons and
Wait,
devils.
I just realized that. Did he take the cannon? The unwieldable
I
cannon?
don't think he took the cannon. He just took the head.
He just was happy with the head. He did not care about anything
I
else.
guess
The head.
cannon's destroyed. That's the case. If he didn't take it, it's destroyed. Well, it probably is already
Yeah.
damaged beyond belief as well.
Yeah, he just took the head and he was like, I don't know if I can use this for anything. It's just a demon head. He's like, I don't even know if I can use it for anything.
Oh no.
He's like, but I'm keeping this for a trophy. He's like, just like I want to start. He's like, I want to find those little floating meatballs from Doom, which are like the floating eyeballs. He's like, and I want to start an
Yeah.
eyeball collection.
Oh no, you might be right. Dread,
say
you
this,
might be
though,
right. Oh god.
all the ones
That
he took
could
down,
actually spark a wrath.
If it wasn't for the plague people dealing a lot of damage to it, he probably would have been able to take it down on his own. However, he did get a Baelor, of all things. He took down a
Got a what?
Baelor, of all things. A Baelor is something very spicy, and has a high CR rating of essentially a demon.
Yeah, that could
a high-ranking
actually
demon.
spark what happens.
Noise.
Because this actually would cause a lot of anger.
He'd be what his
Why is my
version,
check?
or I guess demon rating would be of a probably like a
Below
medium-sized
Marauder.
archvile.
Like below Marauder. That's how
Yeah, I
bad.
think for us we have below Marauder is archvile. The only thing that makes
Yeah,
archviles
so then
technically
it would be
worse is they can
archvile.
resurrect. Is they can resurrect their friendly allies.
Which
archviles
is
well,
worse.
this one essentially has a grit ability where like at the moment it gets taken down, essentially one it can get back up, and it's flaming. But also the reason why it's like the reason why it's just as bad as a Baylor is because the Baylor usually has a whip and a I think it's a whip and a sword or a mace. But they usually have that and wings, and like they are fucking tough. Like they are excruciatingly tough to kill, because they like have infernal blast abilities and like spells and shit, or spell-like abilities. But like the one I have is like a weaker variant of it, except it's ranged, which was what makes it more deadly. Has a flame attack, has a flat cannon that literally blows through fucking everything. It's like a giant bone piece that shoots, hits, and fucking explodes.
An impaler.
Me not touching like the plague.
And also that the thing counts as a blade itself. The blade itself actually counts as like the gun itself counts as a blade because it has jagged ends that bladed on the barrel.
Jagger. I also just remembered, and my chat was confirming this. Her punishment might be over almost.
Yeah, it's the punishment's supposed to end sometime during the second arc.
So it's gonna be a little bit, but this might be
Act
where
2.
extra doubt. It's definitely.
Which should be within the next.
I gave full permission to Shim to tell him, hey, Saya's a lot better and she's a lot more energy-wise of holy. She is up there because she's been training constantly. And Rock and I have been doing.
Finished. Well, I've almost perfected this little scrambler.
And she's gonna get these.
97%.
And I have ideas for these because I was talking with Rock of what's gonna happen maybe, because I have ideas of what these could turn into.
Oh, you want to upgrade them further?
There might be a magical upgrade with that, because I have ideas that the Wrath Soul could actually have a little bit of a conduit or focus to go
I am
through.
not sorry.
What are you not sorry for?
What do you?
Crony, you bitch!
Go roleplay.
Alright, yeah,
Go
I
roleplay.
actually have to roleplay with this. Also, guess who gets her
roleplay.
armor, bitch? Finally got her armor.
You actually get it, sweet. It's great. You've been fucking needing it for like ages.
And there's going to be, if I can plan with Rock, there's going to be things that happen with that armor, which I'm going to be happy for.
Sweet.
Alright.
Okay. Well, by the way, if you want assets that are like different, if it's what I think it is, you can talk to me later about it, maybe, and I might be able to help you because I found something recently that could help.
I have
you
ideas
noticed
with Rock.
did you see what I did with my you saw what I did with essentially my devil trigger, by the way.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
I could, you know.
How dare you
help
also call her
so I could,
stinky?
I called you fucking stinky
rude.
because you are.
It's
You fucking
rude.
smell of
It was
divine
rude.
and demon. You fucking.
It was
idiot.
rude.
And then I called her stinky because she has devil. And I was
It's
like, you two are talking to each other. That's disgusting. Bless.
It's rude.
Oh wait, hold on. Now that
Says the
now that you
heretic.
actually think. Saya, stay in this corner.
Why?
Alright, you two come over here. 'Cause
Bitch.
You're still streaming.
Okay, fine.
Oh yeah, stay there. One sec.
Now I can ask my question.
Fuck you. We're not yoinking my spine, god damn it. If you yoink my spine, I swear. No, you are a cutie motherfucker. And thank you, Corona, for the fucking raid. Yeah, we're gonna do a little RP scene and then I'm going to probably hop off. I'm not sure. I'm gonna be working with Morph on something. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Saya also still has that fucking ring, and she's not letting anyone touch that because that's something very important to her, and she's keeping that away from a lot of people. She's keeping that from from anyone. Curry, she's not even herself using it. She's actually keeping it away from her because of what it is and what she knows about it. She's not ever going to use it because it's something just way too both powerful and something that she didn't like when she first put it on. So she's not taking that risk again and actually going to make sure.
I just got raided by someone called Airly the Neko with 298 people.
Oh god.
Because I'm hosted, they're watching you.
No! No! Oh god. Well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm totally not freaking out. Hello. Oh god. Hi, my name is Saya. Nice to meet you all. For those who are watching, for those who continue watching me, thank you so much. I enjoy your company always. I roleplay, I do VR games, as well as also do variety streaming. Hi. Hey. Oh, hydrate. Yeah, you're right. You're right, because I was starting to cry, and I'm probably going to. Because she's going to talk to Anthea about stuff. Hello. Oh my god. Watching. Oh god. Hi. Hello. Hello everyone, welcome in. It's okay, do not worry. Thank you though for I'm gonna thank Corona then immensely because he's the one who's brought you guys over to me. So thank you. He's a great role player. I appreciate all he's done. He's a wonderful lad. I appreciate my fellow homies and fellow RPers. It's all appreciation. Yes. Oh no. No. If you follow me, no, you don't have to do any of that and subscribe to Try not do this. The follow notification is from a comic I kill, actually. We follow. Okay. Well, if you'd like to follow me, I stream usually on Tuesdays through Sundays, so I stream quite a lot. And a little bit about me. Hi, I'm just a person who owns a fire pit and runs it on a daily and does funny stuff. I am not sure. This week's been a bit cluttered because of so tomorrow I'm gonna be doing RP stuff. Friday most likely the same thing. Saturday I think I might take a break and do a game myself because or I might have RP stuff to do, I'm not sure. Yeah, don't worry about it. But thank you guys for all the follows. I really do appreciate it. No. God damn it, Liz. I love you. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this?
Fuck you!
Oh!
Fuck you!
Okay, there's the alert for that.
Fuck you!
God damn it. Corona, you bitch. You stinky bitch. You stinky. I understand. I just wasn't expecting other people. Thank you. God damn it. I have to say that to him. Liz, why do you do this to me? I love you, Liz, though. You're a baby. I love you. Mwah. I swear, if someone else raids, I swear to God.
I love you, Saya.
Boy! Youngin! Anyway, get over here, you fuck. Oh my god, I wasn't
sorry guys,
expecting that.
just fucking ended. So, as you guys probably were rating me, I just ended. I'm so sorry. I normally keep going for a while, but I just...
You're too tired.
I was like, I
that's
should
fine.
get this nerd. I'm not too tired. It's just like, I was like, I should get this nerd.
No!
Because I was debating on playing games outside of VR chat, but then I was just like, I'll get this nerd because he's gonna go roleplay.
What did you like? No! What the fuck? No! No!
But we all called him dumb.
So yeah, if you guys can, give her lots of love.
No! Fuck that!
Give her lots of love.
I'm gonna die. She can change. Yes, she can. I love her as a character. She was such an interesting character, so. Yeah. For those who are coming in, welcome. I wrote a fire pit. I just live here. I just make I make streams, and I'm starting to do YouTubing stuff, so welcome. Be sure to, I don't know, just come here if you want to be comfy or if you want some craziness to happen. Fire pit's very loving and inviting. We're very kind people, I hope. I do my best.
I guess you could put that in the also that not so like fucking
Bap. Bap. Let's go.
Yeah, go to where we need to go and invite me.
Okay.
Before I post this.
I just went return.
There you go. Yeah, that enemy's really good. But yes, welcome in. I stream, for those who don't know, I stream on, okay, I'll stretch. I stream on Tuesdays through Sundays. I try to take days off, and I will usually tell you guys when I'm not streaming. Or if I forget sometimes, always remind me. But thank you guys for joining in. The Fire Pit's a pretty comfy place. We do things like Minecraft, we do horror games, we do a lot of things. I'm a variety streamer usually. Oh my god, I will. Okay, Liz. I will. I'll just turn off the music. I need to grab all the swords. I will owe you the line. Fine and thrill. champ. Liz, you're welcome. This world is actually something I've favorited a while. It's called Moonflower, Permida. It's really pretty. It does have these swords, though, which I wanted to get out of the way. Let's just put them in the wall. Eh. They have really cool stuff to them. There's a lot of these swords too, so. They also come with hilts and stuff, so. Thank you! I'm looking for some of the swords, so let me... Let me invite this nerd and get the swords all away. Thank you. The avatar, the original avatar for Saya was made by the wonderful and great Kiryu. And the touch-ups and everything so far have been all Brim. Some of the avatars, like some of her clothes, have been made by Brim and Coffee and Soda and people like that. So, I am not a model maker myself, though. I really wish I could, but I've also, this year is going to be a lot of stress, for what I'm doing. I'm going to be trying to get my permit, I'm trying to get my license, I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff IRL, so there's the thing for there. Yes, I have a YouTube channel now, as well as also Drendargan. I have uploaded to a archive channel as well. So I will be archiving all the old streams and stuff. Go follow it, go subscribe if you want to. It is just a place where you can catch up all the streams that have been for a roleplay, and I'm doing that slowly but surely. But those will be in the process of like processing, uploading, and things like that. But yeah, she's usually my main Metaverse character, so hi. She's a Nephilim, she runs around. She's such a sweetheart to a lot of people, and she tries her best to, a lot of the time, protect those who she feels need it. This place is really pretty. That's the thing. I love this world. Get in the ground. Get in there. I'm hiding all the swords, because there's swords in this world. I don't know if there's a, like, toggle to disable them, so I don't think there is. But yeah. I have several characters that are in the Metaverse now. I'm bringing back one of my older characters who's going to be popping around the Lotus. I have Eva who works there. I have... I actually need to talk to Morph to make another Metaverse character that's going to be coming and do some of the things that are going to happen soon. TL, to be determined. Smile, it's going to be interesting. But yeah, I stream, I don't just stream roleplay, I have a variety of games I play. I will play them. Thank you, I very much appreciate it. I am... going to be doing my best. I've been, little info is I have an about page. I do have a merch store. I have things you can do for the channel. Yeah. I was, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was actually on Hawk's stream a while ago. I hang out with him once in a while when I can, and I've actually been interviewed by him, so he's a really sweet guy. I got a grab dagger again, god damn it. Ugh. There you go. There's the boy. Boy. If you want to turn up the music, you can.
No, I'm leaving it on.
Okay.
Oh wait, I got an invite from you. One sec.
Bitch. I'm about to end him.
Had to accept your invite.
God damn. Shush. And also, you wanted a warmer place. This is very warm.
I remember this place.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to follow a nerd that also roleplays, he streams too. His name is Dagger VR.
Okay. I just had to check the time because I do got to get some sleep.
Okay.
And
Well.
eat dinner.
Well, this will not. I do not think this will be a long scene. It will be something that she just wanted to come here and finish the talk they had.
I'm ready.
Not underwater. Get the fuck out from under there.
Oh god. Hold on, my headset just fell off.
God damn it. As Dagger dies.
Trying to lock it back. Oh, that just fell off. Oh no.
God damn it, Dagger.
Hold on. No, hold on. That actually died.
Oh no. Actually, how does this look in this world? Ooh. Oh, that is kind of cool. That's actually visually kind of cool. I'm actually gonna see if there's any more of the swords that are still around. I just put them in the wall. It's fine. I just had to boy him. I'm sorry. It's the boy. It's... He dead. Yeah, he did. Rest in chaos. Rest in chaos.
More my headset broke off.
Oh my god. Dagger.
All my stuff, my headset's been breaking for like the past half a year. Now there's just like stuff hanging off the side of it by wires.
I see. Time to make that the donation goal.
Maybe.
That's the more important thing, god damn it. Great. She comes to forests because she actually enjoys them, so this is one of her favorites more. Because it's a nice, peaceful place.
Mm-hmm.
It's peaceful, it's calm, it's nice and warm a little bit too, so. It's where she comes to think sometimes. She wanders off. She doesn't always wander off and get into danger. Sometimes she wanders off and just finds pretty places.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate. The only time he hears her wander off is when she gets hurt.
Damn. No, she's told him several times when she sometimes wanders off, she finds places.
I just mean as of recent.
Well, yeah, that's because things have been happening as of recent.
This is why Ethereal doesn't go outside. Introverts stay home safe.
God damn it. Is he a really, like, big introvert? Is that just him? He's an introvert and she's an extrovert.
Slightly.
She's an extrovert, technically.
He doesn't... He's okay being an extrovert when it's around her, but he doesn't feel comfortable just going out by himself.
He's just an introvert. He stays home most of the time. She don't mind him staying home. She just fucking wanders off, though. She finds things.
Yeah, no. The only time he really goes out is if Saya wants him to come along.
Yeah. Alright, are you ready? It's not gonna be probably too long of a scene because I still have to I have to get off, start talking to Morph about some things, and then I'm not gonna get off.
Start talking about what?
I'm talking about commission for Morph, so.
A mission from who?
Commission, a commission from Morph. I'm getting something commissioned from Morph, and we want to work on it probably today.
Gotcha.
Because, haha, I'm making a character for this, and I have to do all the research for it. But
Oh, you're making a new character for something?
for Metaverse, and I'm not sure where she's gonna go. I'm just working with him on the combat wise because it is going to be. She's going to be a powerful woman.
So you're making one of those high tier characters.
No, actually not. She's just what she is she's for her it's going to be something very much powerful, but when she comes to the material plane she's not as powerful. She's basically lightning golem. I'm making a Storm Matron arc, so who's coming into the material plane. Which she's wanting to hide that fact though, but right now she kind of can't do that. She's just gonna be all rock and lightning. And oh boy, there might be story tied to her. And I'm trying to write up the story of how like things are gonna be set into motion, how she gets into there, and how she comes here, and why she's coming here.
All depends on where you want her to come from, and yeah, why you want her to come here.
Yeah, I've talked with some people why she's coming here, and there's going to be probably a couple things that happen before she comes here, but we shall see. But model needs to be made first, and then like her combat model and her then social model need to be made, because those two. Yeah, she can be giant rock lady. Giant tall rock lady. Giant tall rock stormy lady. That you don't want to make mad. I just make big ladies, okay? I make tall big ladies. Or shorts. I figured this out. I make short stacks or tall ladies. Tall strong ladies. Cause Saya's pretty tall for who she is. Then the boots don't
she's
even...
about average height.
Yeah, but also the boots don't like... I think her height is like at least 5... Maybe 5'10", 5'11". As candidly as she can
She's
be.
about 5'8", or
Yeah.
5'9", by the looks of it.
Yeah. And then... My other character... Some of my characters are very short, though. So, I have to balance it out with tall ladies. I gotta balance out the short ladies that are like 5'3", and then get tall ladies to balance it out, so they're like 5'11". I think she Yeah, the new girl might be my tallest one I've made. She might be in the 6 feet range. So I don't have any taller characters like that. My character's either very short, at least average, or a little bit taller than normal. Because 5'9's pretty tall for a lady of her stature and her build. Alright, you ready? Bop.
Yeah.
You having fun circling me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's do this. Because I do have to make sure that things are good. Alright. I am ready. I am ready. Okay. And I also need to stretch because fucking standing or sitting for a while. Alright. 3-ish. 2-ish. 1-ish.
And walking.
Sorry for, I don't know, going into a darker place than what I'm used to.
Hun, you don't need to apologize for that stuff.
Emotions are really difficult, I guess. And I've been keeping a lot of that down because of everything.
We'll find a good place to sit down. You can talk all about it.
And I talked a bit about it at Misty, so...
Or we can walk and talk if you don't want to sit down.
I don't mind sitting. I've always just had to carry a weight on me because of whether it was family or not. I always felt like I had to carry a weight because my brothers certainly don't.
So why did you think you have to? What kind of weight are you thinking you have to carry?
I don't know, maybe just the responsibility to do the right thing.
You've been doing the right thing, but it seems that you're only putting more weight on yourself by thinking something else.
Maybe it's because I also want to make them proud too. I want to make my parents proud of me. Even if they're not around anymore.
In what way?
Or at least my mom.
But what I'm saying is, in what way are you trying to make them proud? What are you wanting them to be proud of? Because right now, I'd say they'd be pretty proud if they came back to see you for a day. Where you are, what you've done. What you've made of your life.
But I made some fucked up choices too. And that's usually what people point out. Can't hear you, dear.
You hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What I was saying was, you've moved past it. Yes, you've made some wrong choices probably, but who hasn't? Everyone does. Part of being mortal.
And yeah, time and time again, that's probably what only people see. It's all people have seen in me, I feel like.
You think people only see what you've done wrong and not what you've done right?
Sometimes.
Is it because of me when I point things out?
No, it's not you.
You can be honest. If I have, just tell me to stop.
Mm-mm. Yeah, you point out my mistakes because sometimes I do need that kind little reminder to say, hey, don't get into something, or remember those lessons you made from those mistakes and learned from them. I think the biggest mistake is if I don't do anything about a situation. If a situation is put in front of my face, I have this own feeling.
Habit.
Yes, a bad habit, I guess. Of wanting to do what I can to help that person, or wanting to do what I can to make sure they're okay. And that does get pointed out a lot. I know I'm not perfect, and I know I make a lot of stupid choices. I know I jump into danger sometimes because I feel like that's the right thing to do once in a while.
I'm sorry if I make you hold back on your decision. You're getting overprotective.
You're the one I want to keep safe as us the most is you. That is why I was willing to go so far to find you again in hell. We do some pretty silly things.
Told you I was
for
fine
love.
though.
Yes. You. But I don't think I was gonna sit by and wait and watch. Because I know that affected you just as much as me. And be honest.
What do you want me to say about being honest down there? That's what you want to hear. Or not want to hear as in the answer, but
You weren't okay.
what are you
just as
asking
much
specifically?
as I was.
Was I a little bit nervous? Yes. Was it uneasy being down there? Yes, because my first time being down there. Kind of uneasy, and when we didn't have a way of just leaving, I got a little bit nervous, but I was with Kanton and Melia, so I wasn't really too worried. And then when we did find Percy, she ended up being okay. Going further down, because we ended up that we were going to do it anyways, so might as well go. There were some times where I got scared, but not to the point of, I guess, freaking out yet. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Maybe I've just been growing a little bit numb to sensation, and
I can understand that immensely. There was a point on the mission that I know Bucky and Ku and Luke have never seen anything like it, but people made into flesh that was something that I wasn't expected to see, but at the same time I was not entirely fazed by it. I'm growing that unfazed nature. And that's what scares me, is I'm gonna get so unfazed by, you know, what we see, that it's going to mess with me.
I guess just make sure you don't become like me and you'll be fine.
Oh, and if you're still able to literally not be okay with what you saw down there, then that doesn't mean you're unfazed completely. I've seen you panic and I've seen you be scared. That doesn't sound like you're unfazed at all. And it's okay to not be unfazed.
I guess I'm just not sure where I'm at in that process.
Was I bad?
Thought maybe because things are phasing me less and less is why I can think the way I do.
I can't do that. Till I even started when we were on that mission. When I got really hurt. And I almost died. I came upon a lot of bodies. I froze up. But I didn't freeze up for long because I knew that there were still things to be done. I guess the weight of responsibilities is trying to make sure you can be strong for whatever we need to do. But I'm grateful for you and others that when I come back from something like that, I can be comforted in some way. I can't deny that what I've seen so far is good. Definitely not for the mental wise, it's not good. But I know I have to be strong for it. Because I feel like there's still things that are going to happen.
Every day. There's always something happening. Just...
I know. I wish there wasn't.
If there wasn't, then we'd be out of a job.
For me, I guess with Dylan, I'm just tired of not being able to be so close, and yet I slip up once and then their person might be gone from my life forever. I guess I'm tired of losing people that I care about. And I don't want to see you, or Dylan, or Rochelle, or Sin, or Curry, or anyone I've gotten to know and be close with. I don't want to see them slip and fall. That's why I was so damn determined to go to hell, because I wanted to find you. I didn't want you to slip and fall and die and be gone. was so desperate on that mission to save Shiro and Ku because I didn't want to see them fall. And I'm sorry if that gets me in such perilous situations and makes you worry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
I know you're
really
just
do
doing what you
something.
think. You're fine.
I'm not fine. I'm not okay.
What's bothering you then?
It's hard keeping back so many of my own emotions. I know you said you can let them out, but there's a time and place for it, I feel.
Well, here's a time and a place.
I'm so angry at myself that I wasn't able to do anything for Dylan.
Don't be angry at yourself. That doesn't help anything.
I protected Lyla with all the best I could, and even she got yoinked at one point. She was held hostage, and I'm so sorry for not always talking every time. I've been trying to come to you as well. And I've been trying not to bottle up all my emotions every day, but sometimes I do, and sometimes I let them out. And people like Rochelle and Belle and Sin all want to see me happy and not to keep this back. Even Patty and I worry about people a lot and I don't tell them that. Since I've gotten hurt before, I made people worry too. Those that I didn't want to worry. I'm so sorry. Wearing you.
Comes with the territory, hun.
But you're constantly worrying about me, dear. Thank you, though, for staying with me.
Anytime. You know that.
Look at me, I'm a fucking mess.
You're not a mess.
Yeah, crying isn't a mess.
No.
How is it not?
See, you don't have snot running down your nose yet, so you're not a mess.
Oh, okay, should I cry more until that happens?
Yeah, then that's when it becomes a messy cry. Because then you gotta get tissues, blow your nose, or else it gets everywhere.
I've been blaming myself a lot because of just feeling like constantly fucking up and always wanting to make it right again.
Well then, I have a way to help you stop blaming yourself. Every time you blame yourself on something, I'll take the blame.
Mm-mm. No.
Yep.
Why do you want to do that?
Because that way you'll stop taking blame.
You can't do that for everything, dear.
Yeah, you can. Watch me.
You are not to blame, and I am not to blame for what happened from hell. And this whole...
Yeah, see, if you don't blame yourself, then there's no reason for me to take any blame.
I will blame myself, though, for the mistakes I make, because they keep me reminding me from my lessons to keep learning about them, and not to do them again.
In the past, sure. Future, we'll talk about it.
Future's not happened yet.
When it comes, and then we'll talk about it. Yes.
While we were back at Misty, they were talking about Nathan, which we know what happened with him.
Yeah, he's long gone.
Yes. Well, he's not on his righteous path. He's now just a bitch for Soka.
Well... He's a, well, Death Knight, though.
Yes, serving under Soka, though. However, I've seen him on his own at the Lotus, so... Sad.
He has free will. He can do what he wants.
I know.
We just know where he went now.
But that's the thing, they weren't saying it was him. Because if he was a Death Knight, I would have been the one he's aiming for, or at least watching for.
Why? You don't have a huge connection to him.
Not a huge one. But with all the people that were there the other day, me and Lyla were the biggest ones of the Saurus War. That were there, at the very least, and that had several run-ins with Nathan. I met him when he first was still a paladin. We ran into him, I think, at the Lost City.
We ran into him in Zephyra.
Yeah. That too. And then now as a Death Knight, he's had free will to watch over everything. But what they were saying was that it wasn't Nathan.
Okay.
I said maybe his disciple.
So it's not Nathan.
Maybe his disciple?
So his squire?
Yeah. What was interesting as well that while we were there, it was snowing in Landosaka, so no one could sneak up on us, like, you know, except for the necromancer himself. However, I saw footprints in the snow. Big footprints, not anyone else that we have walked by.
So someone that was light shifted?
Maybe. But that's the thing, I didn't feel anything. Nor did I see anything of, like, they were around. I know what that light shifting looked like. Because of Zars.
Well, I mean, once they've shifted, you don't see anything.
Yeah. But in snow, they still wouldn't they still be able to make footprints?
I would believe so, because they're still there, they're just shifted.
Mm-hmm. It stood right in front of me.
Hmm. Oh, actually, I'm not sure.
All I know is I'm glad we got out of there when we did. What I was doing is trying to make sure Lyla and Dylan left first and got them out first. Before anyone else. So because they were the ones being targeted. If they were the ones being targeted, you get them out first. So that the person will leave eventually.
Well, now we know next time don't take them to Sphere City to get them out. Go somewhere else.
Yeah. And don't let Sachi say go to the Purple Lotus, because that's still not a safe place.
I don't know why he didn't just take you directly there.
We had to run all the way there.
He's attuned to his place. He can do stuff there. He has a lotus. He can bypass that.
Yeah, so I don't know what was stopping him from taking us right there and there. Then again, he was fighting a lot with the necromancer directly. I don't know if he got picked up at all by the necromancer or nor trained. I'm not sure. That I was sticking close to Lyla and Dylan so that they were safe, so I didn't fully see all of the fighting. I love you, Andrew. I'm sorry that I cause so much trouble sometimes.
Sweetheart, if you were too much trouble, we wouldn't be married.
So I'm not enough trouble to knock down your patience, or you're just being too patient with me.
I'm very patient with you.
Thank you for being patient with me, then.
You're welcome. Thank you for putting up with me.
Oh, dear, you are not that hard to put up with. If I'm able to put up with my fucking brother for most of my life, then I think I can be very patient myself.
I mean, thank you for putting up with someone as boring as me.
Oh, you're not boring.
Yeah, I am.
Bullshit. You are not boring in the slightest. Don't ever say that about yourself.
I'm boring.
Bap. Stop.
How am I not boring then?
I enjoy...
I sit at home, generally not going out, either on a computer or reading a book. It's usually my whole day.
It's not being boring, man.
Every day? Yes.
And if you want to go out, then... all you have to do is ask me, hey hun, let's go out somewhere. But if you want to just stay at home and cuddle and, you know, just have a good day at home, that's always fun and fine with me. For me, what gets me to out of my own boredom is finding places like this. Being on your own for a few years, you kind of find enjoyment in the little things. Sometimes the peace and quiet that you get. I mean, I enjoy relaxing and staying at home with you, dear. Hey. It's me. You are never boring because you always have something interesting and intellectual to say.
Gosh, now I even sound more boring.
Shush. I mean, yes, I don't always understand some of the things that you do say. Because when it comes to technology, I don't know too much about it. You can best feel. I do not know much about that. However, when it comes to things like magic and stuff, sometimes I guess it's for me an innate and natural thing. It's just like a flow of things. And maybe that's because of how I am and how I approach things, is rolling with punches of life or rolling with the punches of magic sometimes. It's a very strange thing sometimes, but it's interesting at the same time. Don't ever say you're boring, dear. You're not. You're not boring. Not to me, at least. To me, I am always fascinated and intrigued whenever you get to speak up about things.
Okay. Mm. Mm.
I'm now wondering and thinking, what should we have for dinner tonight? I'm always thinking about things like food and stuff. God, where's my head? Where's my head once in a while?
Spaghetti and meatballs.
Ooh. Handmade meatballs, or?
Sure. You have the hamburger in the fridge.
I mean, I can start definitely cooking when we get home, but
How about this? When we get home, you can just say when you want to start cooking, and we can together.
Sounds like a plan.
It does.
I mean, I'm fully better and feeling fine now. So, see, I can move my hands and fingers and toes now.
I would hope so.
If they stop working, that's when I have to be worried.
Can you promise me one thing? When you're going to rescue Dylan?
Anything.
Please prioritize yourself first.
I will do my best to. I can promise that I will promise that I will come back alive. If you and I both go, or if it's just me, I'll make sure that myself and the others come back. Even though...
Just as long as you don't say, I make sure me and the others come back, or not at all.
I'm never gonna say that. I'm gonna make sure, and always gonna make sure, that when I go out anywhere, if I'm going with other people, I make sure myself and the others come back.
But I'm saying, if you have to make a choice,
That is going to be a very hard choice, though. Let's just hope it never comes to that.
I never said it would be, but that's why I'm asking. If I can't be there, I want you to prioritize yourself. That's not meaning don't jump in and fight and help. But if you have to get out of there because you're at risk, or the others are, or you want to try.
As much as I don't want to. I will promise that. But I am going to do my best to make sure everyone comes home. And that is always my sole duty. Which is why I'll go to great lengths just to get someone else back home like you. You or Percy, or Condon, or Rochelle, or Dylan, or Fable, or Sin and Oogies, or Kirby and Fruity. If someone I know is in trouble, I'm always willing to do my best to make sure they are safe and happy. And that includes you first as my top priority. So if you're not happy, I'm not doing my job. I'm not doing my job as your wife.
I mean, same goes for me. If you're not happy, that means I'm failing as a husband.
I'm sorry if I made you feel like that recently. It's not.
I'm sorry I've been failing.
That was on me for not communicating. And that was completely and 100% on me for not telling you things that have been going on. That is still something that is hard to get over as a habit.
What habit?
When you're alone, usually you keep a lot of information about yourself or anything else so personal and close. It is hard to get out of that habit. Even after just still being the ages that
But hun.
I know.
No. I was saying, but you weren't keeping it close.
At least my feelings towards it I do.
I'm sorry that I felt a bit bitter about it all.
You don't have to apologize because of that. You had every right to be when the situations just kept happening
and I wasn't around.
But I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming myself because I didn't do the responsibility of communicating and talking to you about it. That's why I'm trying to do better with that. And that's why I'm saying you had every right to feel that way. To feel like you're the last person to know about your own life is something that... It'd probably make me bitter, too, if I didn't know about you and been the last person to know that something happened to you. Whether it be up here, or in here, or physically. Whether I'm the first or the last person. No, for me, I just want you to tell me, period. And tell me when you're okay yourself.
I'm okay.
Because for me, I know physically, I don't think I could help you physically most of the time because I leave up to BB and others for that. Because I can't fix that. Because I'm not the person who can heal people like that. However, I will always worry about up here in this little noggin you have of yours. And in here where your heart resides and your emotions you keep so sometimes buried are. That's something I know I can help with. And I want to be able to. Okay?
Yeah.
And I'll do my best to try to do the same of trying to do my best to try and fix my own communication with that. And try to tell you when I can what's wrong or what's going on. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You're a fucking goof. But I love you.
Love you too.
And if I didn't love you, I would have not said yes to the thing I keep so close to my fucking heart.
So I always keep on.
When I go out on missions, I put it on a chain. And I just put it in.
I stuck. Like stuck it on my finger.
Be very careful when you go out on missions with that, dear. Don't want to lose that.
I won't.
Mm. Speaking of that, BB's gift actually, I think I set it on your desk. Because BB gave us like these matching wooden rings, I think. I still have presents to give out to people.
I need to get you. I need to give you yours.
Give me yours when you feel like you want to. I mean, I did get the best present of them all, and it's a gift that'll keep on giving even after Christmas is over. I get a loving and amazing husband, so that's a gift that I never want to return, nor lose, nor... My gift is full of surprises. Nah, you've probably figured me all out.
No.
Really? There's still mysteries?
No. Yeah, but they still have mysteries to hide.
I still feel like most people have me figured out of what or who I am.
I know who you are.
I know. Also, some information I got told also at the end, some other people have spotted
Okay.
Void, and apparently he's showing himself to others, so that means that he's on the move. When Curry gets back, I have a lot to tell him. Thanks for coming with me today.
You're welcome.
I don't know if you've noticed it, but I have been holding back some anger from that. A lot of emotions were being pent up, and when Fable had also told me she was being tortured. That's something that it was the same emotion that I felt while we were down there when you got pulled away by those things, by those demons when they kept us locked up. I really thought that I would have to witness my own husband getting tortured. And that's the last thing I want to do. What?
Being silly, don't worry about it.
Had a silly nature. You seem to quite like making me laugh when we're at home. Actually, no, you.
Home is where I have the advantage.
Yes, you do. However, I'm still gonna fight back even when we're at home.
That's fine. That makes it more fun. Oh.
Does it? Does it really?
Oh, it does, 100%.
I still want to talk with you about houses, too.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, I know the way out.
Well, yeah, it's the way we came in. Silly.
Yes, but I think I know this forest a lot better than you do. Taking time to explore. I don't always go on walks and get myself in trouble. Sometimes I go on walks and find pretty places. Find places that...
You should do those ones more often.
Well, then you need to come with me then. Once in a while.
Well, let me know when you go.
Okay.
Let me know what walk you're going on. Be like, "Hun, I'm gonna go for a walk that I may come back injured," or "Hun, I'm gonna go for a safe, pretty walk."
I always try to tell you if I'm going to someplace dangerous. If I go on a walk to Saphira, I always try to tell you that. And you know I have.
Now Landasaka's on that list.
Okay, if I go to Landasaka, I will try not to get myself
prep
injured.
the med bay.
No, don't prep the med bay. I'm fine.
I'll have it prepped every time you go.
Okay, well then prep just the first aid kit, dear. I'll be fine.
Lando Saka, more like Lando Sucker Punch. Don't tell them I said that.
Don't. Patty takes great care into fucking taking care of that place.
That's why I said don't tell them I said that.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I should, though.
I will bully you when we get home.
I won't. Come on, then. Then let's go home. And... yeah. She let out a lot of shit, okay? She has been keeping a lot of shit back, and there's a lot of pent-up anger, too. It's just, she's probably gonna just go scream in a pillow for that. She's not gonna scream his ear off.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. She's probably gonna tell you a lot of the time when things happen. She's probably gonna be easily texting him more. But just, hey, I'm here. What do you want me to do?
I like that. I'm trying to figure out more ways that we can actually do more stuff together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. These two.
Because that's the thing that's been having me keep down is that like they actually don't do as much stuff as I wish we could with them.
Yeah, I know. She's probably, before this all happens, is gonna be very much to what she's going to be doing is trying to get fully invested into training a lot. Because she knows that her abilities are growing stronger, especially because of this and this every time. Yeah, a lot brighter and a lot scarier. And as I was told by Rock, is these are actually now radiant. Those are radiant flames, so anything that's unholy or almost like demonic.
What was it before?
Before it was a slow burn of trying to turn to radiance, and it's her building that up a lot. Now it is very much.
I mean, what was it before? What was it before radiant?
Before it was more infernal because that soul that's tied to her is like a booster to her demonic side. This her soul is made up.
So it means she probably.
Her soul is made up of that.
So it means eventually she probably
holy
can
part.
Choose what type of flame she wants eventually.
What I'm thinking of was when that limiter is off, she has to combat it with her own soul, because the punishment is that she couldn't use any of her demonic, so vice versa, she fucking has, she's now more weaker to infernal right now she's weaker to infernal beings than she is strong against them, so her weakness is swapped, because she used to be very weak to holy and divine things and radiant things. Now she's very, very much resistant to them because of she is.
Well, now you'll probably end up being balanced.
Yeah, she's going to be.
You have a balance of both sides, so you'll probably lose your resist or your
She will. What I will say is that she will still have her weakness to. She can still get burned and hurt by both sides. However, she will basically, it won't be as strong as it used to be. But I could definitely say that necrotic stuff will definitely then be the thing that she is weak to the most, because that'll be something that.
I mean, necrotic is literally just strong against anything living.
Mhm. Yeah.
It's decay. It's the decay of life.
Yep.
Or the siphoning of life.
Like I said, no one needs to give Saya a gun. Never give Saya a gun. She doesn't need it. Her magic is the gun. That's why I chose her kid out to be this. Yeah, that's why I chose her kid out to be just having a crossbow, because no one, A, barely uses a crossbow, and B, it's actually a hand crossbow and not a big, huge one. So, and I have ideas that I'm going to talk with. Rock gave me a really interesting idea of, is that her angelic side could be the caster side of her, and the demonic could be the more physical. So that could definitely
Depends. You always said all of your sides were more of the magical, so.
Yeah, because she is, out of her family, the only one that's been really... We figured out that Dawn was speed, Curry was strength, she is magical, her little brother is anti-magic, so you have those 4 sides. She is the more magically inclined because of she was taught more magical, and she had more of her magic abilities opened up a lot younger than her brothers.
Yeah. I'm wondering if maybe she'll eventually turn into someone who just focuses more on the magic rather than using her sword.
Yeah, and she definitely could.
Because if she is definitely more focused all around magic, that would probably make her a lot more powerful once she realizes that she could do a lot more if she didn't use her sword.
Yeah, but that sword, to her...
Well, the sword is obviously, it's good for
physical
close combat, because you still want to be able to defend yourself if someone comes in swinging.
And also with Brim, I need to ask her to, like, make that a toggle, but fucking... That's coming back, and that's gonna be terrifying, because that's her lava. The woman knows lava bending, technically, so... fuck around and find out.
Flames or whatever.
That is her lava path, and that's been with her from day 1 that I never got on any models, so that's a first for her. It's now a direct path instead of just a circle or a big area.
Yeah, I mean, it makes more sense since it was called Path.
Yeah. And Rock, I'm tempted to say that once she... Because I might pull out her full kit with if she goes on this mission, because she's gonna need it. She does know a bit of...
Go with everything.
Yeah, she's going to go with her weapons, her crossbow, everything, if she needs it, and she's going to be fully kitted out.
You should go fully kitted out.
She just has been working slowly with trying to train this, because her aim is a bit off, because I gave it to her where she does have... Since she got these fully healed, but nerve damage doesn't always go away that quickly. So she has a little bit of a shake when she does...
When did she get nerve damage there?
When Ghost broke her wrists.
That was over a year ago.
Yeah, but she still has a little bit of a shake when she does actually fire anything. So she has a little unsteady arm. And that's just from... that's because she is more of the caster than the strength, so she is trying to hold something steady when she's trying to shoot, and it just slightly shakes. It slightly shakes. But yeah, she'll be fully kitted for this, and I can't wait for her to go in. What the idea...
We'll see if they let me go or not. I kind of hope they do, because I'd really like to do a mission with Saya.
You haven't done a mission with her too much.
I've only ever done one.
Where it was fully just
Or
no,
two.
they've worked together on several missions.
No. It's always been back and forth of I'll go on a mission, then you go on a mission.
God, yeah. I'll see. I feel
It's
like
been
there
over,
has
it's
been
been
more.
over. It's been over a year at least.
Cause I was reviewing through old streams. The first mission she went on was with like you, Esso, Ion, and Poppy, and Nuri. And that was the Rat King mission. That was the first one she went on with you. That's when you had your very old gear. And also, there is a slight idea I have with Rock, which I want to discuss with that eventually she could attune her hands more to be the physical part of. She might have more of the demonic arm a little bit. That looks like more of the demon than her actual arm, and she can eventually work with it to actually change it back and forth. So she could punch very fucking hard. She more or less is known for more kicking, though. So she's more of a kicking person.
Yeah, it just depends on the fighting style that you want to end up taking in the end.
Yeah. Which that's why I said literally if she had a mix of both a caster and physical, that would be an interesting thing, because then she could, if one mission required more of her magical approach, then she would definitely go caster. If it went more physical, she'd be like,
Just means
okay.
you won't be a. It just means you won't be a master of either side.
No, which is good. I don't want her to be a full master. She's definitely not, and she's still even baby to her own abilities. Like
Master, I mean of like example, if someone was of the same power level of you, and you do magic and fighting, and let's say one of them only did magic or fighting, they would be able to trump you.
Yeah, they would.
In a magic off or a fight
I
off.
mean, she hasn't really, and she does have still her Nephilim's traits, is which, like, you know, the regeneration, as well as also there is a potential she could start seeing souls.
But the regeneration is a little slow.
Yeah, she's not as fast as her brothers with regeneration, because that I attribute that more to being a strength.
Even Curry's has slowed down.
Yeah, so, and that's a good thing. It's literally, it takes her,
Only
like...
Dawn's was super fast.
Yeah. So, it's like, Dawn's was very fast, Curry's is second, and then hers is, like, third, maybe. And maybe Void is a little more, because he uses the Void to heal, probably. But then again, he hasn't been in full combat just yet, I don't think. And she is... Her being the only girl in the family, she was talking about all the responsibilities today. The responsibility she had was, like, trying to keep up with her brothers. And that's the problem.
That's not a responsibility,
It is a responsibility to keep working hard, keep doing what she's been doing. And one responsibility has been surviving, and that's what her father and her mother wanted her for, is to keep surviving, because she's the only girl of their family. The only one that could, because they probably felt like Curry and Dawn, nah, we don't know if they're ever gonna have kids.
We want you to carry on the family legacy because
Exactly.
these two idiots won't.
Yeah. Yeah, she has, and they might not even be Nephilims because of who she's, if she has them with Ethereal, they'll probably be more human than anything. Which is okay.
It's a three-way path. They can be human, they can be Asimar, or they can be,
They can be they wouldn't really.
You said you're more of the angelic side, right?
Her
so it'd be
soul,
more
yeah.
Asimar.
Her soul.
It'd be more Asimar if they did that, and then obviously the third one is Nephilim as an option.
That could be, but it would be highly diluted. That's the thing. It'd be very diluted if they were Nephilim. It'd be a very, that would be like a 1 in 100 chance that they are Nephilim because of she is even more
That'd
angelic.
probably be like a 10% chance.
Mm-hmm.
Because you still have.
Because more, like, her soul is made up of, and we talked this out with Curry, of she is the more angelic one because she kept a lot of mom's traits.
So the chances are probably
more higher on Azamar
probably
and
like,
human than anything.
Probably 60% chance of being an Asimar, 30% chance of being human, and 10% chance of being a Nephilim.
Yeah, I'd say even 5 because Saya's the thing with Saya's.
I keep solid 10. I go by just 10s. That's why I'm saying 10% being the lowest.
She is actually, I feel though, since she is like her human and her demonic are so small compared to how high her angelic is. That's the thing. She's very, and the only reason why it's boosted so much is because of that other soul inside of her. If that wasn't there, no, she'd just be straight up more angelic than anything.
Time to snip your demon.
Oh, she doesn't want that either, because,
Oh, she wants her around?
I mean, she's been getting to... They've had time, a lot of time to just talk as well. And they have more of a symbiotic relationship than Banir and Dylan do. They have more of a I survive, you survive factor. I mean, she could.
I didn't know if one day she might want to release her.
There's always a potential, and that's always crossed her mind of, do I want to? But she feels like she understands this demon a lot more than people think she does. They probably think she still doesn't have a good grasp on it. And also, out of character, there are memories that she's keeping from Saya that she does not even know. Haha, 2 years. 2 years of her life that went blank, she has no idea of, and she wishes she did. And there's some...
I remember you told me about that.
Yep, where the Wrath Demon was fully in control of her body, and she was kind of locked away in her body like a prisoner. Until she met Curry again, and he was able to get her out of that. And that's how they meet back up again. After a long time skip of them not being able to see each other. Yeah, and she also, with hearing about the anger kind of bubbled more when Fable told us today that Dylan was being tortured, because that's something that Saya says no at all to. She's like, no, that is not okay. And that's from personal experiences herself. Your stuff is dying.
My stuff is dying, and it is almost midnight.
Go sleep.
So I need to go eat and sleep.
Alright, good night.
Or if I can't sleep, I'll just play some video games.
Okay, go to sleep. Try to go to sleep. Don't pull a me and stay up till 7 o'clock.
Well, I have to stay up till noon.
Okay, well, take a
nap.
nap.
I work in the morning. Because I go to work at 4 in the morning.
Take a nap, though. Take a nap.
You nap.
I wish.
I'll nap you.
You can't nap me. I've already been napped.
I'll just put you in a chokehold and send you the nap night.
No, I don't want to have the night stick given to me. No, fuck that. That's the night stick that I don't want. Alright, go bed.
What night stick do you want?
The night
How do we
stick...
put you to sleep?
The night stick that ends in pure bliss.
That's lewd.
My channel is rated 18+, so people should know what they're getting into. I play VR chat.
Dude, you can't.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Dude. I didn't say the words.
You're supposed to be a wholesome being.
Bullshit.
Me.
I'm calling bullshit to that, and the hardest fucking thing of that is bull complete shit.
I am I am wholesome.
Alright, alright. I'm gonna go slap dagger now. I'm gonna go end my stream though, too.
Okay, I'm gonna get off now though, for real. I'll
Good
talk to you later.
night. Bye bye. Go eat.
Good night. Bye bye.
Okay. With it. Alright. Oh, and then my honey texts me. Alright. With that, I'm also gonna fix myself. Hold on. There we go. Hello. But yeah, that will be all for me today. I'm going to I'm gonna now go both rest. I'm gonna go rest. I'm gonna go relax. Oh fuck, I still think I need to do some RP stuff, so not fully able to, but we'll see. Alright. I will, though, see you guys later. Thank you for all the love you guys are giving on stream today. I really do appreciate it. And again, I am also so sorry for not streaming for two days because of just a lot of bullshit happened all at once, and it was, my power went out, I had nothing, I had no internet, no nothing. So I am going to see you guys later. I will see you guys later. I love you all. I hope you guys are going to have a wonderful day, and before we do that, I am gonna go raid a curry. Well, no, wait, not a curry. A fucking Kirby. Duh. Kirby Knight is a wonderful role player. He plays that cute little girl Patty, and it broke my heart to actually see Patty crying like that. So and Patty will probably have their talk some other time when things are a lot brighter and before she leaves. She loves Patty like a little sister sometimes. So we shall see what's gonna happen next time with her. But thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate I love you all. I hope you all guys are gonna have a wonderful day. I will see you guys later, probably tomorrow, for RP. Most likely maybe Lotus stuff that's gonna happen. We'll see where shit goes. We're hopefully gonna be seeing some stuff that's gonna happen eventually. And I will talk to you guys all later. Thank you guys so much. I'm slightly tired, so do not mind me. Go raid a lovely, lovely Kirby, and I will see you guys all probably tomorrow for Lotus and for RP. Bye-bye, everyone. Take care, and stay comfy.